Under a quiet sky
雨の中で
Frostyfrog don't cry
まだ泣かないで Blue paws on the glass, little whiskers shake Make a heart so brave, still you stayed so kind
ゲーメンの光だけ
Smart eyes in the dark
One more breath to take
今夜が明けるまで小さかったよ
Barely breathing now
Then a voice said
みんなおいでよ
The door swings open wide 行くよ Frostyfrog jumping 可愛い私たち oh. Frostyfrog jumping wholesome in the spotlight
猫耳 up
Blue paws go little whiskers go Frostyfrog jumping にゃーここにいるよ From the lonely side to the grand stage light
Chat line swim with fish
Friends become the night
名前を呼ぶ
You
声
smile smart and see
Every shy heart glows
みんなここにいる今目が覚めた
Every face a light
一つの声から
世界が始まる
Thank you for that hydrate.
Frostyfrog jumping 可愛い私たち Oh Frostyfrog jumping wholesome in the spotlight
猫耳 up
Blue paws go little whiskers go Frostyfrog jumping にゃーここにいるよあの雨の日は
もう遠いね
ありがとう聞こえる
You turn the gray to gold
一緒に立ち上がろう
One big crowd, one beating heart
Frostyfrog my Frostyfrog jumping
So how's everyone doing today?
私たち
Sorry a bit for the late stream start. Sorry for the failed streams throughout the week, the earlier streams. I'm still trying to figure out what we need to do in terms of streaming other games, especially like Big Walk. I got like a 5-second stream recording somewhere, and this is what really sucks about that. I got it in the game, loaded up all the model stuff, loaded up OBS, was ready to stream the game, and, well, honestly, as soon as I hit start streaming, we were like live for 5 seconds, and then my computer like hung and we blue screened. Please log in again. Hopefully not. I don't like logging in. Hopefully it can just accept that I am a Steam user. Alright, Zenless, come on. There we go. But how's everyone's weekend going so far? Apologies for not being around, especially like last week. I had intended to stream, but work's been pushing really hard the past couple of weeks. And I just have not been able to. Viewer attacks borked. Whoa! I'll cover this second. Who are you? I know who Remiel is, but like Remiel, the first generation Void Hunter, returns from beyond, remaining for 30 days. Okay, let's take a look at viewer attack. So you said it's broken. On top of everything, I believe, yep, viewer attack. There's all of that. Refresh. Give it a try. Wait. Okay, there's the health bar for viewer attack. Oh, wait, I know what's going on. Where is it? Global overlay over everything. Chat was borked too. There's no timestamp up there either. Actually, I want to remove the timestamp right now. There we go. Remove the clock. That should give us a cleaner stream. So we've got on top of everything. Where's the other global overlay? Global overlay. Okay, that one was already enabled. But there we go. Everything is back to normal. Thank you for the reminder that it was broken. That was completely my bad. Alright, I want to double check that that's all in sync. Ooh, alright. That looked cool. Master, let me fill you in on everything you need to know about custom search. This is the new thing I was actually been waiting for. I did not have access to this. Well, I wanted to do this a week ago. But we have custom search. Here you can view the current S-rank signal customization content. Nekomata, my beloved, you are coming home with me. All items in this list can be added to signal customization. Yanagi, Caesar, and Juyuan. Alright. Now let's remove one select item from signal customization. Nope, we are not removing Nekomata. Different. No! Nekomata, get back here. Try selecting another item. Let's add this item to signal customization. No! After making your selections, be sure to confirm. No! We need Nekomata. What do you mean? Master, you can also freely customize the contents of probability A. A rate increases. Switch to the probability A tab to freely make your selections. Select 6 S-rank agents for signal customization. So guys, what? Okay, the select button's disabled. All 6, come on, all 6. I have to select other agents. This bites. Come on, I just want Nekomata.
Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday. It will add characters that I'm pretty sure I don't have. Why are you guys up top? No, Nekomata needs to be in position 1. Come on. Save changes to the S rank customization. Yes. Select 2 A rank agents for increased rates. So we got her and Seth. I'm already at cinema 4 out of 6 for her though. Wait. Yo. I need to ask Toom a question. Well, look who we have here. Hi, how's it going? It's been a bit. I think I came up with a pro move here. My pro move is, what if I just select... Tomb has confirmed my suspicion. Which is what I was figuring anyway. So the idea here, this is the pro move. Been a year, literally, probably, or longer. Been a long time, that's for sure. And a lot's happened. A lot keeps happening, but we keep moving forward. Speaking of which, so earlier I mentioned that work has been pushing us kind of hard. You know, normally a software engineer works roughly 40 hours-ish a week or whatnot. Oh, I'm live. Yes, yes. I am live. Can VC if needed or want. But I had an idea. Sure, discard selections. So, unfortunately, I could not just select Nakamata. I had to select other heroes here. But my idea was, for the A rank, A rate increase, just select things that I'm Cinema 6 on. And so when we get A's, we get free pulls towards more S's. Foolproof, I say. We got 2 candidates here. My bad. No, don't worry about it. Technically, every 10 pull would only cost 9. Exactly! And so if you think about it in that regard, how many is it? So 90 10 pulls to get an S rank. That would be... how many actual pulls would that be? 81 pulls. If you keep getting the boosted ones that you have a higher chance on getting, instead of it costing you 90 master tapes, it would only cost you 81. Hello, Andre. Remiel does look pretty. So if we go to details, right? I'm gonna finish seed, right? I could finish seed. Signals. Boosted signals, S rank, boosted A ranks. The 2 we're at M6. And then the other S ranks are, the ones we chose, including Nekomata. If we do finish seed, I'll have to pop in the VC for that one. If I can find it. I'm just blind, you know? Man is actually trying to lose the 50-50. Yes, yes. Get me my Nekomata. I want my Nekomata. Film goer, thank you. Gift 30 days. What's this? Oh, this is the spending event. Obtain via this. That's the Genshin thing. There's a seed in here. He's already bought the... It looks great too. The body pillow of Nekomata looks gorgeous. And is a very wholesome one. It's not like not like memeing or anything, but it is actually like pretty wholesome. Hi, Doom.
You know, when I typed that, it took a half a second later after I hit enter. I realized, oh wait, that's right. He actually did show me he bought a body pillow cover. I forgot. I completely forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. Which is still kind of funny and ironic. Like, you would not expect that from me, but like.
No, yeah.
Well, there's nothing I can purchase here right now.
Watch the first 10. Once you do get enough for a 10 pull, right?
Mm-hmm.
And which technically you do. That free agent selector does give you a free 10 pull.
Oh yeah, 1600.
Yeah. So imagine you do your free 10 pull, and for some reason, it's like 4 S ranks, and they're all Remiel.
That would be.
And then I kill you.
A lot of people would. That would be like the clip of the ages.
No, that would go viral on Zenless Zone Zero Twitter or something or whatever.
Yeah.
You have to send it to every single to other like content creator around the game and with the video proof.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. The limited S rank. Lucia's pretty.
So Lucia is basically the dedicated rupture agent support. You pick her if you are into rupture agents at all, which I almost wasn't, because if it wasn't for Starlight Billy, I probably would have dropped rupture entirely. But if you are but that's just me. If you are into rupture agents at all, then yes, Lucia is a top pick. However, if you're not into ruptures at all, then you would basically be getting her for no reason.
Yep.
Jane just got a buff, and she's been a lot better now with Belina and Remiel. If you have Vivian and Remiel.
I forgot that I'm not streaming to Discord. Right. So you've got the delay.
Yeah.
So what were you saying about Jane again?
So Jane has gotten a buff, and from what I understand from her buff, it's made her the team she's had before Valina and Remiel to be better, but when she's with Remiel and Valina, it's barely noticeable because of her because of the long animations of the long animation of Remiel actually hurts her W engine usage.
Ah.
So it says your stream. It says stream is paused on my end.
Why is it paused?
I don't
Go up
know.
to the application. Oh.
Oh,
I just had to click in the game window.
Yeah, so I mean, Jane. I mean, if you want to have, I mean, Jane's still fine. Like she's like, if you can, it's like,
Oh yeah.
so it's like up to what you want. Sanby is S rank, S rank Ambi, or people call her Sanby. She needs certain attack agents to be decent. I think she needs either Seed or Orpheus Magus to really excel.
I'll take you.
There you go.
I didn't read what it was asking me to do. That was my problem.
Yeah, so that your job. That.
Yep.
Out of my way. Move it. Take this. Smash 'em.
That was a lot of hits.
Yeah. So her whole kit is she's trying to hit as much as possible to create that assault number. You see?
That right there, the
Like
thing
the-
top left corner, or
Well, that last telling you about that, but like whenever you see her, the reason why her attacks are so fast is that she's applying the attribute
Out of my way.
as fast as possible to actually do something. And the passion state is
Guess what? Move it.
are we turned around 90 degrees? Upon entering passion status.
Sorry.
So she's fine.
her W engine is all about being those dash counters as well. So, keeping it.
I'll make it painless. Now, you're the prey. Don't get too comfortable.
I'll take you.
No escape. Donut.
And you saw during the character demo, they actually have you paired with Seth, and there is actually a reason for that. I think I can't remember if it's Seth's EX special or something, but if he blocks an attack, then he triggers a quick swap with Jane, and that attack is a direct buff for anomaly agents. Like before they got, apparently during 1.0, before anomaly agents had Yuzaha, their best support was either Astra Yao, and if it didn't have Astra Yao, you would have to resort to using Seth. So despite Seth being a defense character, he was the only character at the time that had a decent buff for anomaly agents.
Mm-hmm. Then we were talking about Sandy.
Yeah, so Sambi, she is really good with agents like Orphe Magus and Seed. Outside of that, like, she's still fine. It's just I also I personally struggled with her playstyle when I first played her a couple times. I'm personally not too interested in her. That's just me. Mm-hmm. If you want to play her, the Soldier Zero Zambi is inside her agent story. If you want to play it, and you can also do the rookie trial here as well.
Yep.
Trigger's a very decent stun character. She was my pick, and it was solely so I can replace Suna from my ZZZ team, and she works out very well, in my opinion. Okay. Also, just being a blind sniper is kind of cool.
I can't wait to actually play her agent story. That's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, it's fun, but at the same time, I do have a problem with her agent story. But I'll let you see that. So Hugo is a tragic story. A lot of people love Hugo. A lot of people love Hugo. The problem was after Hugo's banner came out, shortly after it was 2.0, where I don't know exactly what the story was, but basically he was barely in the meta when he came out, and then he was immediately pushed out of the meta with 2.0. I think it was because of the miasma shield stuff. Someone correct me because I know I'm getting something wrong, but all I know is that a lot of people don't have interest in Hugo. But then there's a very passionate player base who loves Hugo. His whole mechanic is the totalized mechanic where you get them into a stun state, you do a bunch of damage, and then right at the end of their stun meter, you use his ultimate ability, which does what's called a totalize. And if you have his crit rate 100%, it crits the totalize. TLDR, it does a lot of damage on the health bar, and if you have it built up, it's very, very good. But then it's like just getting to the end, and people who have dedicated themselves to Hugo really love Hugo in his crits. It's also created really funny clips I found online where people will reset an entire run because they have Hugo's crit rate at 99.4%, and they hit the 0.6% of not critting his totalize. So you just hear him go like 0.6%. Are you kidding me?
Oh, that must be painful.
It was. Yeah, it was like, I'm like, ooh. And if you want to know whether or not your hits are critting, when you see damage numbers, if you see an exclamation mark at the end of the damage number, that's the game telling you that hit was a crit.
Ah, I see.
If you don't see an exclamation mark, it's just the regular damage number. So whichever one you pick is up to you. It is a free character, so I'd say don't think too much on it. Just pick whichever one you really like. Just note that I would be careful when it comes to online opinion, because a lot of people will just say, just shut up and pick Lucia. Like, what if he doesn't have any rupture agents?
The main thing I do like about Lucia is the fact that she has like a magic book, and the fact that she summons like this ghost, ethereal, or whatnot to stomp on the enemies.
I will agree that there seem to have, and if you look at her original like character design, they were leaning more. The original character art was like leaning more into the Witch of the Hollows kind of look. However, I will say when it comes to gameplay, I find her to be one of the most boring. I think I've talked to you about that before. Mm-hmm. Because her whole mechanic is I press the Y button. Sometimes I use her ultimate, and that's about it. Like her whole purpose is to like for me to press the Y button, and pressing the Y button buffs by rupture DPS. And that's it. that's all I do. Like all the other cool witch stuff that she could do, virtually non-existent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a bunch of free stuff right now.
Huh. Estimated time
Hey,
3
hey.
hours. Bolshimi.
Oh yeah, that's the extra Miyabi storyline. I would say it's about 3 hours.
Oh wait, 3 hours to play through? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what that means. It's
Okay.
estimated 3 hours to get through it.
I was
This is-
thinking
see-
for whatever reason that it was like time remaining 3 hours.
Brother.
No, but it's
Brother,
under
you're
permanent.
Yeah, you're in the permanent tab. What are you talking about?
So I'm looking through all this and I'm not seeing anything particularly pressing. Like the most pressing event right now is 15 days and it's the camera one.
Yeah, it's Mr. Click. I want you to take more. I remember you liked that event when it was out.
I
Take
do.
all the take all the mid. I think everyone likes. That's why they do it. So I think they do it 2 or 3 times a year at least. I mean, who doesn't like taking pictures of their favorite waifu in the middle of combat? So.
Yep. Nekomata with the red eyes just looks so...
She's staring. She's giving you that look. She's staring into your soul, and you know what she sees?
No.
Someone that can give her fish.
My fish! My fish!
Where's my fish at? Yeah.
Actually, one of these days I should set up a redeem. I believe I can do this, where I swap out the model on stream, like someone redeems something and it swaps out the model instantly.
Is it just you in Nekomata's outfit?
That would be insane. But I'm not sure how to model that.
Hold on a second. Did I actually?
Is this the way? No, that's Officer Mew Mew. Why? Why was it lagging? I don't know. Part of this lagging is I don't know if it's Steam Deck or capture. We'll throw the FPS on there. Who in the world are you, Ethan?
みんなまたいいのぶなだ
Oh,
Oh, did I ever tell you how you get more people to promote the store?
I'm pretty sure I know how, like, when you do have people in the store, but also when you complete their trust events, right?
Yeah, if you get to level 1 in their little friendship tier thing, then they'll contact you, say, hey there, Proxy, do you have this videotape? And you're like, yes, I do. And then you'll watch the videotape with each other, and then afterwards they'll share their thoughts on the movie. You have a nice heart to heart, and then it's like, hey, you can now promote my store, make me money.
Wait
Like
a
a
second.
good little slit. I mean,
like a good little pal.
yeah, pal. Like a Minecraft villager, if you will.
Complete the videotape request to invite agent to become a video store promoter. And I'm looking at Anby here, and I haven't completed all the trust events.
Well, you only need well, you got the green one. That's one that matters.
Oh, the green one?
Yeah, you see the green node?
Oh, that's one thing. The second one?
Yeah, see the green smiley face?
Mm-hmm.
Since you have that completed, that's the only level of trust you need. You need to get that green smiley face done, and then the other and yeah, so all you need is a green smiley face filled in, and then you'll be able to do the mission that. And then they'll call you. They'll literally just call. They'll text you on your phone and say, "Hey, you have this videotape."
Mm-hmm.
Like if you go down to all the way down to where Suna is, for example, wherever Angel's Delusion is on this list. Oh, you haven't met them yet. Canonically speaking. I'm like, wait, why aren't they? Oh, that's right. You haven't done their story yet, so their faction isn't here yet.
That would make sense.
You have yet. It's like canonically, you have yet to meet them.
That is so true. Wait a second. We have Shifu here. But we don't have Shungus.
Because you haven't done the story yet. Because you haven't done the story where you play as Ye Shengguang.
Oh, okay.
Like you've met her, sure, but I guess like because since you haven't started the 2.6 story, you haven't. Then she'll be there.
Yep. Okay. We're talking about doing the finishing up Seed here real quick, right?
Yes, you're on the final part.
Part 3
of 7.
Of 7. That's how these stories definitely go.
I will say I do believe because of what they reveal in this section, I believe Seed should show up in Rose Califer at some point. I think. Like they have the opportunities there.
Mm-hmm. Captain, your muzzle is flaring way too obviously. What? Do I really look that happy? Yep. Adjust your position right now and cover me. Ahem, am I interrupting something? Wait, Wise was interrupting? Eh, nay, Magus is such a mother hen. If I really were a mother hen, I'd never let those punks who hurt Seed off easily. Where can I put this streak? The doctor has turned herself in. Did the doctor get punished? She turned herself in. What about those Defense Force bigwigs? They're making snap decisions about the fate of intelligent constructs. After messing everything up big time, they just casually toss those stupid plans aside and have the nerve to say they'll never start another military intelligent construct program ever again.
Where have I heard that before?
Yeah, it's roll eyes.
I will never make WMDs ever again. Oh no, they made WMDs again.
Happens every time. You really think that's gonna solve everything? By the way, how did Magus get to know all of this? I wonder if Magus could randomly go off sometime and fire randomly into a story character. Fire randomly. I don't understand what you mean by that. But I know
She's
that
a pistol.
Yeah, Magus. Here's the pistol on Orphe's tail. The blinking pistol on the very far left. Gun malfunction.
It reminds me of what was this? What's that one gun in Cyberpunk 2077? Starts with an S.
I don't remember.
Skippy. That's right. Just like Skippy, where it has like where you kill 50 people and then it permanently goes back into pacifist mode, where it only can aim at their legs and arms.
Really? What?
But if you put Skippy into that pacifist mode, then after you take down 50 people, he'll permanently be on the mode that only aims for the head.
Huh. I've never run into them in Cyberpunk, so this is like news to me, and I think it's kind of cool.
It's a random encounter in Cyberpunk 2077 where you go down a random alleyway, you see a man dead with an open briefcase. You open the briefcase and you have a gun that talks to you.
The whole gun that talks to you reminds me of what's that game? I thought it was pretty funny. It was very crude. How long ago was that? March, February. Man, it was a long time ago. Peak. Before I played Peak. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Because this really interests me.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe someone else will, or maybe you'll, it'll ring bells for you. But it was a game with all of the weapons talk to you. And I believe some of the cast, like the voice actors, were the same voice actors from Rick and Morty.
High on life?
Yes. Last played that in 2023. But that's what kept coming to mind when you were talking about, like, mentioning guns that are talking. It's like High on Life. Number one thing that comes to mind.
There's also Borderlands, which with the Bane, the gun that screams at you every time you fire.
The
the most annoying gun in the game.
I think I actually love that trope. Like, it's kind of like when you're in VR and you're using OVR Toolkit. You can set up your virtual keyboard to have clicky sounds. And one of the sound packs that they have for it, which is my favorite that I always set it to, is the one where you click a key and it says click. Click, 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 space bar, click, click, backspace, backspace, click.
Oh. I remember that, actually. I think I remember that.
My favorite keyboard sound pack. It's so dumb, but so fun. So how did Magus get to know all this? Captain just invaded. I didn't say anything. Everyone knowingly averts their gaze. Ah, I think we're all set with the battle prep. We can head out anytime. Let's roll. You can never know if whatever bullets Magus is using carry. Hot load refers to extra gunpowder. Oh, I didn't know that. What level are you? 40? Hey, what was that for, Noah? Yeah, I can't swap out these characters. Main story I can do some fun swapping out. LOL, hi. Hi. Hope things are going all right.
Proxy, how are you doing?
Oh, Andre, I was actually kind of curious. Is the vertical format fine for you? You're the one who stops by the most on the YouTube side. I know on Twitch I do both vertical and horizontal, but on YouTube I've just been doing vertical to go into the shorts feed.
You mean like physically? I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes it's a bit hard to breathe. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in the hollow.
I'm doing okay, just relaxing. That is a good place to be, Noah.
Compared to me, Seed, you look pretty tense. The plant juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring Seed Senior back...
Stop
Sounds
overthinking
good,
it,
Andre.
Seed. Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole Oboe squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
What? She was in shock?
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that.
This is true.
Just like Seed Senior always said, our journey never stops.
I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm glad to be fighting alongside you all.
Okay.
I actually like that voice line from Trigger. It's like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm just happy to be here. Thanks for being my friends,
No.
essentially.
Wasn't that Soldier?
Wait, was it Soldier? What?
Soldier. Wasn't that Soldier 11 that said that?
Soldier 11, yeah.
Like, I haven't been here this entire time, but I'm glad I'm here now.
They're both wearing like face masks. I guess you can see through one and not the other.
Oh, one has eyes, Frosty. Come on.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Seed. You're not alone.
All right, let's get this party started. I don't know what we're doing, but something with Seed Senior.
I used to think the best way to protect you was to wrap you in some perfect little world.
So what you're doing is that remember at the last part of part 2, the doctor gave you some coordinates from that led to where Seed's seen your first met Seed.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
At the place where he permanently damaged the logic core to make sure that his computer system wouldn't kill her.
I am proud of you. Maybe
now all of Opal Squad's helping Seed get there.
Maybe you've already grown up, and it's time I finally let go.
We're all in this together. That's what we signed up for the moment we joined Opal Squad. Remember?
Magus. Sounds like those parenting books are actually paying off.
Did she actually have parenting books?
Well, and not only did she have parenting books, but it sounds like she had parenting books as a gun.
Don't tell anyone about me slacking off.
Like there's
I mean, we are accomplices after all.
accomplices.
You were saying?
I just imagine Orphe is just sitting down with Magus over her shoulder, and they have a parenting book open, and Orphe's just like playing with something on her phone the entire time, and Magus just goes, "Turn." She turns the page. Turn the page.
Andre says Soldier 11 looks like she got the Microsoft contract goggles.
Kinda.
Seed, don't go down.
Pixar attack!
Initiating devastating strike!
Oops. He's kind of dead.
Frosty, he was already dead. Why did you atomize him?
Microsoft once created some goggles that are full view with infrared and night vision for the US Army. Now we need to take those and turn them into VR goggles. Ultra wide surround VR.
VR and AR.
Have you seen some of the stuff they've been doing with the Quest?
I have not, no.
I
Guess
saw.
there's not much left for me to say, huh?
I'll pause this here real quick. I actually saw this demo that someone was showing off on Twitter. They were playing. I'm pretty sure. Okay, it was either. It was one of those AR headsets. I'm pretty sure it was the Quest, but they had this window where they were playing Mario, like Super Mario 64, where you run around the castle, you jump and whatnot, and then they took their hand and then they put it into, or like behind the game window, and it took their hand and turned it into like a glove. And so they had Mario jump, and then they put the glove under Mario, and he landed on the hand.
Wow, that's neat.
And then they had Mario jump again and move the hand up, and then Mario landed again on the hand. And then they moved the hand away, and Mario fell to the ground. Like, it was just a tech demo, but it was... I want games like that. That seems like fun. Like, what is it? Technically speaking, using a hand like that to even like pick up Mario and move him where he normally wouldn't be able to do, you're cheating the game, the normal game mechanics, but it's something fun that you can do to interact with the game world.
They did that with the mouse, that one mouse game. Called Moss, I think it was?
I have Moss. Moss is fun.
Making fire.
Maybe a game like Moss could get me back into VR. Did you know there's a sequel to that?
Yeah, I saw that. I did see.
Do you not have anything to say, Soldier 11?
Like, what?
Yep, that's the Soldier 11 I know.
Seed.
Yes?
And the mission's over? Let's go have extra spicy noodles together.
Aww. That's a really sweet interaction.
Soldier keeps things simple. I like it.
Over the head, Seed Senior.
Increasing firepower output.
I'll take point. Adjusting for wind.
It's not over yet.
Maximum firepower.
Roxy, do you need a break?
Everyone seems to be holding up fine. I think we're good.
If you're too embarrassed to ask for a break, I can pretend to be tired too.
I can pretend to be tired too. After clearing out the surrounding ethereals, everyone regroups. That interaction from Seed was so precious.
We're almost there.
After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started.
Captain's sounding all poetic today.
I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere?
The knock-knock messages Seed has been receiving are hard to verify. Even I can't.
Right. Where are we headed?
I am... a little bit worried about that. Turn off the AC downstairs and see if I can cool down this room a bit more.
Oh.
So you actually don't know anything. We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while. His consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
You mean Seed Senior?
Wait, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her. Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Senior and I chat with her.
Hold up. What does that mean?
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. She wouldn't say a word. So I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep. So that worked.
So Soldier 11...
This entire time it's been Soldier 11 texting Seed as Seed Senior. She's like, oh, everyone's so down. Oh, maybe she just...
Everyone's been
didn't
wondering
really think about it.
who the mystery person is, and it was Soldier 11 the whole time. Nobody knew.
So, that perfectly timed DM was you.
Yeah. That one. The last one. And the one before that. I lost count. I know what it's like to miss someone. Sometimes you never get to see them again. And that hurts.
Does this happen to you often? Fried rice cupcake. It's not my birthday. I don't remember what the nicknames were because I haven't actually gone through the story.
What I think Seed called her fiery pineapple once.
But like she always forgets the nickname for Belle.
Mm-hmm.
And Soldier 11's like, I know what it's like to miss someone. She must do this often.
Speaking of which, you know how I did? I picked Trigger as my for the free thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So as I'm doing Trigger's trust events, I'm getting Soldier 11 starts to show up more, which means I get more nicknames for prox for Frosty. I have Burnt Servant, Scorched Earth Drenched in Lava.
Are you recording these now?
Yeah, I'm taking screenshots. And Dazzling Scarlet Projectile. Because every time I talk with her, they come up with a new one that's not even close to. I forget what it was at this point. It's like Twilight something. I forget what it was.
Crimson Twilight.
Crimson Twilight. That was okay. Originally, it was, but I've heard so many nicknames. I've just completely forgotten which one
is the original.
It's like I swear I've seen 50 different diverse nicknames.
And like, there's a good chunk of them that have Twilight in it, and a good chunk of them that have Crimson in it, and so you never know like which is the right combo.
And then you get Scorched Earth Drenched in Lava. What? What? Excuse me?
So out of left field.
Or sorry, this one. Oh yeah, I found this one. Twilight Firestone.
Yeah, see, that one has Twilight in it, but it's...
There you are, Spicy Red Oil Char Sui.
Char Sui?
What? You're not even close anymore.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
The first time I saw Seed send a message to Seed Sr., I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone for the first time.
I thought so.
Oh no, the mystery has been revealed.
Wait,
with Seed.
Sorry I lied to you.
You knew the whole time?
Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna...
What's Seed gonna do?
I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Sr. would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you joined the team.
Then why? Why didn't you give up?
I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Sr. wouldn't want me to give up halfway. Every step along the way matters, just as much as the answer.
What was that? Oh no, my tracking.
No.
That's actually a bit concerning. Oh wait, it's back? Huh.
Just a minor hiccup.
I guess so. I heard the USB disconnect sound and I'm like, oh wait, my webcam disconnected or something. My tracking's no longer working on stream.
Whenever I think of that USB disconnecting sound, I think of you and that Optimus Prime out.
That clip.
Way back in the day. It's a terrible day for rain.
Proxy, will the sky ever clear up? I believe so. The sun will always shine after the rain. Yeah, I think so too. But speaking of that Optimus Prime, it's funny how that keeps coming up year after year. It's like I can never forget it. When I first met Seed Sr., it was such a bright sunny day in Hollow Zero. Why is there health?
Let's treat him to that. Say hello to my friend. Circle them.
Homing barrage! Fire! Initiating devastating strike!
I still didn't take damage.
It's like, you see the health zone. Why is that there? I'm going to die. Oh, look, I'm up.
Ow, I took damage.
Got you covered. To the melody of combat. Get behind me. The bait. Supporting position.
Need a shower? It's raining shells.
Speed limiter disengaged.
Pierce right through.
Yahoo!
Let's paint this place red with your final power.
And I accidentally canceled.
Time
The target's weary.
trigger. Pincer attack. Speed. It'll be a-okay.
I like when you do, when you swatch between characters when they're in the same faction, they'll actually say
Cover me,
Cool off a bit,
Oh yeah, so they'll say words according to the
yeah,
others.
like cover me,
I've
or
been on
see, get
standby
out
for a
of
long time.
Seed, based on the data we've collected so far, the fissure up ahead is very close to the target coordinates. That's where we're headed.
The memories. They're flooding back.
One of the things I
We've
don't
come
like about
such a
Seed
long way.
is that she has basically one mode, fast. She does not have
Yeah.
slow.
Well, she has slow when she's like, you know, not in combat areas.
We're here.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself.
Captain, the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Take. It's
Can
dangerous
you
to
tell us
go
why
alone.
you want to
Take
go
a
alone,
proxy.
Seed?
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even worse.
You little brat. That's the one reason I can't argue with.
Magus, sorry.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
Yeah.
We'll be right here when you get back. That's a promise.
Well, I'm going to meet
Okay.
Enjoy the one time
The
she won't
fog
be
is
on her scooter.
thick. I can't see anything. Seed Senior, are you there? Never mind.
I
I
can
don't
walk.
even know if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Seed Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why couldn't you stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't gotten any more cramped?
You grew. It's gotta be the reason, right?
Forget it. Let's talk about something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. And I made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like her. If it
Aww.
weren't for Proxy, I'd still be stuck in that nightmare. You used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only maybe it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead, some fall behind. But if you want to see someone, you'll meet them on that path eventually. Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right? And when I do, I want to tell you, I miss you, Seed Senior. I miss you so much.
That zoomed in at like the perfect time. The Promised Land. Fuzzy memories that have been sealed for a long time resurface. You stop and place Seed Senior at the beginning of the story.
Seed Senior, are you listening? I kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller. Even taller than those flowers in the hollow. See? Seed Senior?
Keep going. Keep trying.
Why aren't you here? We made a promise, remember?
Magical tears. The crystalline liquid falls onto... crystalline liquid falls onto Seed Senior's body, and the long dormant machine seems to whir to life on its own. The golden, glowing arm slowly rises, reaching out as if to encourage the girl standing before it. Or perhaps attempting to gently embrace her. Seed rushes forward, tightly hugging the giant, warm figure.
Special sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears. Pilot identity confirmed. Biometric synchronization level 100%. Now playing Seed's final message.
Oh.
Final message?
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye, but I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you, especially when you were still so young. That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Obel Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me. Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica. I hope you two get along. I'm sure she'll help you make more space in there. I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Oh, right. About those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers? Even if they haven't, don't eat them. Give them a little more time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, or while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is, at this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom, standing tall and proud.
Just a minute.
If that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace. You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later. Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life. I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together on a journey called finding our hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way. Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice, and you won't look back. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end, because I found you, a seed named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Seed Senior, are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile, for this is the best parting gift.
So to answer your question of what you missed, Andre, we went to the resting spot of Seed. Well, not the resting spot, but like where Seed and Seed Senior first met. And Seed started to cry, and the tears touched Seed Senior, and that activated a final goodbye message that he left for her. And what you just heard there is that final recording before he passed away. And Seed was not able to talk to him again after that. All she's left with is his old body as a mech suit. And the memories that they had made along the way. Not sure if you could tell, but like she was crying throughout that. And now the text on screen says, slowly the sobs and tears fade away into the sea of flowers. The girl gently tucks the pain of parting deep inside, and a soft smile slowly blooms across her face.
Good night, Seed.
Good night, Flora.
Seed Senior, one day I'll catch up to you. When the time comes, I'll tell you about all the sights I saw along the way. I'm not alone anymore. Feels like a shame to just leave like this. I think I'll stick around and look around some more. The flowers here are beautiful. People will love them. Let's go check them out.
Flowers and familiar words? Helios.
Helios. The kids seem so full of energy. There's still plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over. The flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. On the side stands the silent sculpture with the graffiti of Helios. But the name Helios, something about it's been bugging me. Let's think about it more later. Well, right now, there's so much I want to share with everyone. Wow. After some time, the proxies and members of Opal Squad gather once again at Seed's safe house. The squad members seem to have arrived earlier and have already begun horsing around for a while. Proxy! Long time no see. Seed's inside. She's been waiting for you guys. So, Belle, should we go see Seed now? Though, taking a look around the area first might not be a bad idea either.
Something feels different here. Or is it just me? Let's take a look around first.
And it's not out here that I'm taking a look around, but it's inside. New potted plants. Crystal clear dewdrops cling to the leaves as flowers sway gently in the breeze. Even the edges of the flower pots are polished to a shine. The owner must really cherish them.
Do not put oil in them.
Oh, that's right. She put motor oil in them, hoping they would grow.
See, her putting more oil in the flowers, it's my mental illness. I get to choose the coping mechanism.
She was like, oh, you know, motor oil helps Seed
yeah.
Senior perk up. Why won't it help the plants?
But yeah, that had me. That message between Seed Senior and Seed got me real good.
I bet.
I went from like because this is right before her rerun banner came out. I went from I don't know if I'm gonna get her or Sissy. I might just get both of them too. I need to get Seed, and apparently Sissy is gonna be her next best in slot character, so I'm gonna get her too, just so I can have a workable team, and then it turned into one of my favorite teams.
I haven't hit the animation, the really cool animation with Sissy yet either.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
but
fun.
You see why I went from I need my new daughter. You know?
That moment was like in the movie Idiocracy when they go to the farms. I haven't seen that movie. At least I didn't let Seed Senior down. Captain, you're awesome too. A new frame? I was looking for the camera button. The picture frame looks a bit different now. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. Heartwarming, simple drawing filled with vibrant colors packed with content, where the big head friends almost take up the entire paper. So we've got Seeds in the center, then we have Orphe, and I love
really long tail
with a really long tail, and Magus at the end. Magus is a radiator. That's what that is. We got Seed Senior. We have Trigger and Soldier 11. Oh, and then in the center, the little small ones, we have a flower, a heart, and then Belle and Wise.
Yeah, big old happy sun.
Yep. That's a nice photo.
And behind it is the 4-digit PIN number for her bank account.
A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. This painting has such a warm and cozy vibe. Seed has changed so much. Go talk to her. There's new boxes. I don't remember these boxes being here. So these things on the floor, They remind me of Goal Zero batteries. I'm gonna be real.
I think there's. If I understand the little light on the side, I think they're supposed to be filled with ether.
Mm-hmm. I can see that.
But what are you doing? What are you doing with all that ether? Watering the plants with it? No.
Feeding Seed Senior.
There you go.
Is Magus turbo boosted?
Sometimes.
Yahoo! Proxies, you're here!
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, Seed.
Here, this is for you.
Oh. A hefty flower pot lands in your hands. The flowers inside are swaying in the wind, looking bright and vibrant.
Picked straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one.
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted.
So these are the
Whoops.
flowers that Seed Senior planted. We'll take...
You can also
Oh.
make some plant juice, you know.
Classic Seed. Joke? Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style.
Well, we are the same kind after all. Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where I came from. On that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there as a kid.
What is plant juice really? I don't remember.
Well, you take the plants, you put it into a blender, you juice it, drink it.
Maybe it's aloe vera.
Photosynthesis. Yeah, there. Aloe vera.
I have an aloe vera plant, by the way. Like, actually, I'm growing it. It's
Nice.
kind of fun because I forget to water it, and it's still growing just fine.
It's like, bro,
Just
mostly
like
water,
you,
don't worry about it.
Proxy, I'm from Helios Academy.
What? You're from Helios Academy? What else do you know about that place?
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are pretty hazy. I'll try to think about it. Maybe something else will come back to me.
So Seed also went to Helios Academy. Is that why she's always going on about one of her kind? You didn't expect there to be other survivors from Helios. If that's the case, maybe you can get more information from her about the Helios Academy in the Fallfield capital. Maybe you'll even get closer to the truth about what really happened that day. Crash shots, maybe. No memory. No memory. The hope that had flared up inside you was quickly extinguished. If she really doesn't remember anything, then guess all you can do is just wait. Just as you fall into deep thought, Seed suddenly hands you an old, worn-out phone.
Almost forgot. Proxy, please take this. This is Seed Senior's phone. We'd like you to keep it.
Oh?
We don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obel Squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of false protection anymore.
Does it
Don't
have-
worry.
Does it have
We'll keep
snake?
it safe.
Does that have stake? Well, I find interesting is they're like, hey, Proxy, you keep this. We don't want it.
It's like, thanks. I don't know what to do with an old phone, but okay.
Well,
Well,
there's-
it's Seed's phone. It's still an old phone.
Well, they were talking about it like it was some national treasure, like it was highly guarded in Seed Senior's locker, right?
I mean, they did keep it around for how many years already,
Mm-hmm.
and apparently they kept it charged.
If it really is aloe vera, I'd guess she just mixed the gel from the aloe with the flowers. Mm-hmm. Healing properties, you know?
Seed, are you okay with this?
Of course. Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Orphe and I will go get it ready right now.
With a growing smile, Trigger and Orphe hastily leave the safe house, dragging a confused Soldier 11 with them.
Ooh, they're way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
Well, we should probably head out too.
Hold up! You can't leave yet!
Aww. After making sure the rest of Opal Squad is out of sight, Seed carefully pulls out her phone.
Can you fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat in Hollow Zero was too much for it to handle.
Maybe you gotta be more careful with your belongings.
Leave it to me.
I always confuse Soldier 11 with Trigger for some reason. I did that earlier on stream!
Loading too many messages and image data at once.
After running some quick tests, you find the system has crashed due to loading too many messages and image data at once. After some debugging, you get it back up and running again.
Done. I didn't mean to peek, but wow, that's a lot of messages to Seed Senior.
A surging wave rushes in. You look up and see Seed's cheeks go pink. She barrels right toward you.
Roxy! Stop it!
Don't worry, we won't tell. Seed, watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand!
A perfect arc flies past everyone's eyes as you stumble around, laughing and scuffling. A crisp chime sounds as the phone screen quietly lights up. Ta-da! Who could that message be from?
It's from Senior again. We'll never know.
Until next time. 80 polygon.
So, yeah. So, up to this point, we thought that the only survivors of Helios Academy were Belle and Wise.
Mm-hmm.
So now, we find out that Seed was also a survivor, though she would call Belle and Wise her seniors.
Ah.
Since clearly I'm pretty sure that they're older than Seed. I think. Pretty sure.
It at least seems that way.
But a lot of so even before chapter 3 came out, there was a lot of talk about the origins of Faith and their stuff and them talking a lot about Helios Academy. So that made me go, so Seed's gonna show up in chapter 3 then, yeah? The other Helios Academy survivor.
Holy smokes, that is everyone. Oh, Dylan too.
Yeah, Dylan and her new pet.
Oh no, they're all blue. That's bad, right? When ice wheels lock the mystic dark, moon shines through as lightning makes its mark. Overwork causes coughs at night. Stay warm on chilly days to rid this blight. A graceful silhouette lingers in the rafters of redos. Don't disclose gold on precious jewels. Two colored-eyed phantom thief plans a moonlit feat to break the chaos with honesty meet. What fortune is this?
Hugo? Why are they talking about Hugo in the last part? Also, I'm pretty sure that was the fortune that they read before they set out with the Titanic.
Probably. It kind of lines up.
Wait, who is Lu Hengzhu?
I think we kind of have run into him once or twice before when he was like, it seemed like he was the only one there.
Yes, I don't know.
You arrive at Swabian Temple's main hall. Everyone's already here. Shifu joins remotely due to other obligations. So she's working from home. Yixing Wang stands quietly to one side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes.
Oh no, the dementia's hitting.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Ye Shuyun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this.
What is her background? That's a hollow.
Hollow Zero, or it's most likely Lemnian Hollow.
When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor.
Hollow Zero.
There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Shuyun.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior
I really
Ye.
didn't want to bring up this Xingming sword because, oh boy, someone would be ticked.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But
I mean, it kind of
my
was.
brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shuyun left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Shuyun colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunque Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunque Summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
That's the bird we freed.
Whatever the case, Ye Shuyun has done real damage to Yunque Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
Just say they
I
were
take it
holding
you
a
two
trial.
are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
Does she really think that we're gonna stay put? Let's be real.
But Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunhui Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yishun Guang, you need to rest.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this. Thank you, Junior.
Shungus looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath like she's gathering every ounce of courage and meets everyone's gaze head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
The air is heavy with silence. Shungus's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheek, like she's erasing something. Then, running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. Oh dear. Money is money. Maybe. But maybe money is not money. It could be a lie. Looks like there's drama going down at Yunhui Summit. Yunhui Summit and Krampus definitely have very different styles. How's Banyue Shifu finding Krampus? Getting used to it, thank you for asking. Banyue is a key player in Krampus now, you know. Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course we had to snatch him right away. Oh, right. Senior Zhao seems to have taken on a big mission lately. We might need to help out, so let's be ready. Miss Zhao? That's right. Senior Zhao is a super busy person and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret. She even has this wild title, Krampus's unbeaten legend. Word is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she's never failed a single mission she's taken on. I see. Senior Zhao is certainly impressive. Whoa, it feels kinda weird hearing you call her senior. Oh my, it's getting late. Banyue and I should head back to Krampus. See you later then, Proxy. We shall be taking our leave. Dial-in and Banyue leave first.
Bunny.
Banyue heads for the bunny. Looks like this guy, Lou, has such a massive headache.
Oh, one too many Jack and Cokes.
What?
That's what it looks like. He looks like the hangover is starting to hit already.
One too many nitro fuel.
Yeah.
As the keeper of the Qingming sword, Shungus should shoulder more responsibility. The way she's acting now is a total disgrace to Yunque Summit. But Shungus didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous! Becoming the keeper of the Qingming sword is a tremendous honor. It should be the goal of every Yunque Summit disciple. If only I or Shifu had become the sword keeper instead. What a shame. Alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with those strange white flowers in Phalum Heights. She was particularly wary of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concerns, I trust the Qingming Sword Keeper's judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into the Creator's power, I shall handle that personally. Understood, Mr. Liu. I'll arrange for it right away. Liu and Pa Ninhu leave together. Alright, Wise. They've left us at home alone to our own devices.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qingming Sword's effects could worsen.
Or that they haven't already gotten worse and we just haven't noticed.
It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yixuan Shifu again.
Right. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
I like this. Consult the fluffy bunny. Okay, she's not a bunny. But she is very fluffy. You find Ju Fufu and tell her about your worries that Shungus may really be losing her memory. Turns out she's been just as anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacts Shifu.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger, and after that, there's no turning back.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help. But after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect.
Man, it feels like we're talking a lot about death today.
If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
You know, I wonder if it plays the lottery.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her.
Wow.
Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping. How about I go talk to her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Having us call her senior will make her feel so much better. I love it.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Shifu lets out a quiet sigh before ending the call. Fufu and Wise both have other matters to attend to and leave soon after. No time to waste, I better head to Shungus's room and talk with her. And find out that she's not there. Right? Chungus doesn't seem to be in her room. Wonder where she went. I called it! There's a notebook on the desk. Looks like it's her diary. Should I take a look? Yes. Sneak a peek. You open the notebook and take a quick glance. It's filled with densely packed text, seemingly documented something in great detail. But feeling a bit guilty, you can't make out the details. You quickly close it back up. No! We gotta figure out where she went! Maybe I shouldn't read it if it's her new diary entry. Just then, a familiar voice comes from behind me. It sounds a bit startled and flustered even.
Belle? What are you doing here?
You looked kinda down just now, so I got worried and thought I'd come check up on you.
Suddenly, a chubby orange cat wanders out from the corner of the room. It looks over, meows triumphantly, and struts right past our feet. So that weird noise just now must have been this little cat's doing.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
Oh no. Let's be honest.
I'm sorry. I actually caught a glimpse.
Huh? Wait, what exactly did you see?
Before she finishes speaking, another familiar voice comes from behind.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
Not only does she care, she doesn't want you to throw your life away, you know? A hint of sadness flickers across Shungus's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with that polite, well-behaved smile of hers, just like nothing ever happened.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
You know, Xiaoguang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So, don't keep blaming yourself, okay?
Come on. Let out your feelings. It's okay.
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
All right. Hug time.
All right. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? Alright then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
This is going to be difficult.
Let's see. When we first met, what were you doing?
When we first met... If you mean at Suibian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Looks like you got the first one right, so let's move on to question 2.
This one's hard. It's like, I want her to fail. I know, like, because I know she's struggling with memories. But I also, like, this is a sweet memory.
When you were doing fortune reading for everyone, what role were you pretending to be?
The acting temple master. And Bowlion was there helping out, and then I ran into you.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
Last question. What do you like being called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
No.
I know the answer to this one. It's that... you know, that...
Senior?
Whoa! The wind totally drowned you out! Didn't really hear you. Mind saying that a bit louder?
It's... Senior! Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
After Fufu says her goodbyes, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and Shungus, and somehow the air feels a little different. Just as you look about to come up with an excuse to head back to your room, Shungus calls out to you. I have a junior now. That was such a beautiful line. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. You're welcome. I couldn't really do much either. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say, I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right? Don't talk about yourself like that. I know that Shifu and everyone at Yunquei Summit actually cares about me a lot, but I can't help but feel like they're treating me like I'm glass that'll break at the slightest touch. Well, maybe you are. They carefully wipe me clean, protect me, make sure I wouldn't get even the tiniest scratch. But rather than being protected, I want to stand by everyone else. That's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. Sorry for the rant. It's alright. You can talk to me about anything, anytime. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, haven't you been practicing Yunquei summit techniques lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll guide you through it step by step. Ah, I didn't realize it was this late already. Well, I won't take up any more of your time then. See you tomorrow? Yep, see you tomorrow. Chungus waves energetically at you, her smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. After saying goodbye to Chungus, you head back to your room to rest. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. I'm gonna keep my eyes on you. I don't trust you. You're gonna escape again, aren't you? I'm watching you. Even if the door's closed, I'm watching you.
You better not head out on and receive the disease known as really bad dementia.
Really bad dementia.
Super is dementia, but super.
Super dementia. Yes. After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Then, while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling my name? Wait, why'd they phrase it that way? You suddenly hear someone calling your name. In the end, you reluctantly dragged yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Chungus.
And why is your pajamas your regular 6
Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination?
Go.
Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on.
It's Chungus. Also, comment about that. It's just our regular clothes. Yep. I'm no longer wearing the,
I better slip into my pajamas. Just puts on her regular 6'3" clothes instead of her Yunquei Summit clothes.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing here.
Actually, I kind of get that.
This
A
is
little
Swabian
comfort
Temple.
clothes.
No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
But first, Chungus. Late at night in Swabian Temple, everyone has gone to rest, not a soul in sight. You gently knock on Chungus's door, but there's no response. That voice just now, it sounded a bit like Chungus's. Or was I just imagining things?
Must have been the wind and this cat. Garfield.
Garfield. Yep. This is the chubby orange cat that Chungus saved when I first met her. Its name is Garfield. Seems like this little one saw something behind me. You can sense
lasagna.
it. There's definitely something lurking behind me. It's a pile of lasagna. Lifetime supply of lasagna.
Huh? Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad.
Oh no.
The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
Oh no. She's
Oh,
turned
no.
into Batty Chungus.
I've been waiting for you for such a long time.
Wait,
My
this is
Junior.
This is Ye Shen Guang, but on Do Not Disturb mode. No!
What I love is that, so the dialogue box, it says Yi Sheng Wang in quotes.
Say, this is not, you're in the other model, aren't you?
You want to know what her demeanor reminds me of? It reminds me of Wednesday.
Yeah.
Like, this is totally how Wednesday would act.
I can see it.
you're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
Could it be? You're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half.
She's on that gas station weed. No.
No,
Definitely not.
no, man, this is Chinibio.
Yeah, definitely Chinibio.
She can just dye her hair on white on command.
Yep, and she happened to lose her eye patch. We haven't gotten a replacement yet.
If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live.
Oh?
How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I can't agree with that. Xiaoguang's wish to help others isn't some kind of fake sentiment. It's genuine.
You're really protective of her, aren't you?
Of course.
I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero.
If I saw her, the first thing I would think is when she moves, it probably sounds like the Minecraft skeletons. If anything, it would be more like, she's like a ghost.
And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory. And then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero.
You don't seem like you're the sword, but you
No
do.
one ever cares about the person beneath that title. The one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell
One that
me,
says Bankai.
if one day that hero
Bankai.
stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do
He
you
reminds me
think
of a
would
Bleach
happen?
Character.
Huh?
I think she reminds me of a Bleach character.
Oh. It's been a long time since I've seen
Bankai!
anything from Bleach. I think I only saw like a handful of episodes, unfortunately.
Honestly, same. A lot of people are really hyped for the 1,000-Year War being animated right now, and I'm like, yeah, I remember the handful I saw on Adult Swim years ago, and I would have to rewatch all of it to get caught up.
Mm-hmm. Andre says, I feel like this version of Yixing Wang is just an egotistical killing machine. You're not wrong. That's what it feels like to me, too. What are we at?
people would understand, right? Everyone has the right to choose for themselves.
You really are just as naive as she is.
Ugh. The Yixing Wang, before you suddenly leans in, her breath warm against your ear.
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Chungus's fingertips brush lightly against your cheek, bringing a slight chill. With a half smile, she gives you a teasing look, her lips curving in that sly, knowing way.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Everyone has a right to choose for themselves until they're at gunpoint, yeah? Well, even when you're at gunpoint, you have the right to choose for yourself. Like, one of those options may lead to an unsightly end, but, you know, it's a choice that you can make. You're not forced to make one choice or another.
I'm sorry, I have to say it. Like, so you're the one that chose this outfit. Is that why there's a window?
Probably, yeah. Because she's like the overconfident, egotistical one.
Wait, I still have tons of questions to ask you.
Before you can finish your sentence, it's as if the white-haired Chungus suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Chungus finally returns.
Belle? What happened to me?
Wait, I could have sworn I just fell asleep. Am I dreaming? Ah, Junior, you're here too. Chungus, do you sleepwalk? Chungus, I just saw another you. Another me? What do you mean? Did you have some kind of odd dream too? So sleepy. I should head back and get some rest, otherwise I'll have some major dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning. Night-night, little Junior. Look. Sleepover. It's time to have a sleepover. We'll end it off with a pillow fight. And she's not here. Another day without any word from my brother. Where on earth did he go? He's probably off somewhere, I don't know, trying to handle everything alone again. I'm really worried. I'm so lucky to have Junior Belle by my side. Oh no, am I becoming dependent on her? Unlocked after reaching a specified mission in Season 2, Chapter 6. To be fuel for the night.
Man, it's weird that she wrote it down like that. I wonder what Ye Shen Guang meant by Season 2.
Breaking the fourth wall. I find it interesting that the event page is all like completely filled out. How do we have access to her diary? I walked into her room and read it.
I walked into her room and looked at it with my eyes. Are you supposed to be reading it? What she owns is mine now.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Chungus doesn't remember her other self. Generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in a situation like this? Otherwise, things might get messy. I should talk to Fufu about this tomorrow. Huh?
No, sounds like a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. After all that running around, you quickly drift off to sleep. More chaos for the Chaos Gremlins.
What's really fun about Ye Shen Guang when you have her as an agent, the most common place I find her, you know, when you find they're out in the wild when you do the trust events, the most common place I keep finding her is inside the video store. She just keeps visiting the video store every day. Oh god, you really are dependent on me, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Just like Sissia.
Like, Senior, hello, who's this? Oh, this is my new pet snake. It's a person. Yeah. She won't leave.
We
You want me
tried.
to kick her out? No, it's fine. But she's cool. She's just a little weird.
It reminds me of that meme that goes around where it's like, you have, what is it? It's great. You have like this one person pretending to be a dog or whatnot, and another person's like, "Why are you pretending to be a dog?" He went ahead and picked me up off the street one day and whatnot. Or no, what was it? It starts off with, "Hey, I got a new dog." "Oh, really? What kind of breed is it?" Or like, "Where is it?" "It's right here." "That's a person." "No, it's my dog. I rescued him. He picked me off the street." Why are you pretending to be his pet dog? 401k, dental. The dental is amazing. I love that little skit so much.
Makes me think of Wilfred a little bit.
Oh, she's so pretty.
You're looking at your tail. Oh, okay. So I think I saw her in this little idle animation where she goes to check out her tail with her hands out like that. Someone timed it where they had Suna standing behind her. You know how when Suna does the idle dance on spot? They timed it just so that when Suna does the whole like, push your hands down, butt out, just like that. Fufu was standing next to her in that idle animation, did the same movement, and got a perfect picture of it. Yeah, exactly like that. So it looked like Jufufu was the next member of the A's Delusion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, she was in that pose while I did it.
Yeah. Yeah. But Fufu, have you considered being an idol? You have the tail for it.
Indeed, she does. I don't understand why it's that outfit. There we go.
It was the last one you were in. And that was for story reasons.
What's going on? You look like you've got something on your mind. About Shungus, I wanted to ask you. Oh, it's about Shungus. Go ahead and ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Does she seem sus to you?
Does Shungus sleepwalk a lot? And how's Shungus' mental health holding up? I think the top one is the one we want to go, because we want to probe this.
Yeah.
Huh? Sleepwalk? No way. Shungus is usually so quiet when she sleeps. I've never seen her sleepwalk before. But with everything that's been going down lately, she must be under a lot of pressure too. If something's happened, it should just be temporary. Could it be the Chinging Sword? Fufu is at attention now. She's like, Chinging Sword? You said the magic word? Got a point. If the Chingming Sword is behind this, then we've got a serious problem on our hands. Just to be safe, I better check with Shifu. I'll let you know what she says.
I like how...
Okay.
Oh, she is back in her room. Okay. Oh, no, wait. So, okay, so Yishuan Shifu's still out, but then you see her in the background.
Yep.
Like waiting for the side quest.
It's the side quest to get the temple to go to the next level.
She's just like, I need to go contact Yishuan Shifu. Goes back in her room to contact her via phone. You just look down the hallway. You see her open up her phone. Like, I'm right here, you idiot.
Yes, it's she's been there for a while. It's like she's been there the whole time. Where it's like, oh yeah, she's out of the state and you can't contact her at all, but she's right there.
The immersion break. No.
Just as you are about to look for Shungus, a commotion erupts at the entrance of Swabian Temple. And now she's gone.
All bell boxes. Oh, because she has to be. Oh, hey, it's the bunny.
Hello again, everyone.
Wait. She's holding a present.
Yo, dibs.
Who's this for? Starts with an L.
Oh.
Not Lou. Huh.
It could be a Z, and it's supposed to say, and the HOU is hidden.
Oh.
It could be like a real. I don't know. It could be a really fancy Z. Or it is an L, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yep, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover.
What about Dialin?
Oh.
You forgetting about someone?
Wait, that's what the present is. There is no other letters. It's just the massive L she's about to hand you.
Oh no.
You've been served by Krampus.
We've been served by Krampus. Hi, Sentinel.
I did find out that Krampus is one of the people at the head of Tops, like the person named Krampus.
Oh, okay. Every time I hear Krampus, to be quite honest, I think of that Halloween map on in VR chat.
Yeah. But there's like four top the four head honchos of Tops is one of them I just met you just saw in the main story one I've met with in Rose Califer as of a couple days ago. One was that Hoshimi Miyabi has met during one of her character demos. I think it was during one of the comic strips about her on YouTube. Another one I believe Hugo has met about his story about his family and stuff. And then the fourth one is Krampus, which we have yet to meet. But Krampus is in his whole Judgment division.
Who is this strange voice? That is Tombstone.
That is the figment of your imagination. Ooh.
I'm actually surprised that the Poogie's not displaying.
No, it is I, Shungus. It is I, Zhao. I am the pink bunny on your screen right now.
I only just noticed that the Poogie wasn't working.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep. I always thought that Krampus was like, because they've done a cutscene with Zhao talking to the higher ups or something, and I always thought that that was Krampus that she was talking to.
Maybe. I'm not entirely certain.
Didn't Tombstone?
Again,
Oh, go ahead.
I do stream, just not like I don't try to do. I don't know what to do with it, so I just stream whenever I feel like I want to stream something. Which at this point has been like once or twice a year now.
It's usually either Destiny or the Ragnarok games, ones I've seen you stream.
Yeah, I streamed Destiny on the when they released the final end of service update.
Anyways, I'm sorry I interrupted you.
Yeah.
No, you were talking about Krampus. I mentioned the cutscene where like Zhao was talking to her superiors, and how
again, I don't know who exactly she's talking to. Like, I don't know if we've ever actually seen Krampus on screen, or like, I don't think we have. But I know that, but he definitely exists. He's definitely one of the top 4. Go ahead, continue, because I want to talk to you.
Okay.
And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yongkoi Summit.
Oh, I love how Shunga's here. She's like, no, Zhao, stop! Don't go in here.
The current keeper of the Qingming sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter.
Oh no. Oh no.
They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunkwei Summit's former glory and all that.
Don't let it get to her head.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
We need some Frosty Tune emoji stickers. Possible.
I'm kidding! Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Miss Belle here.
Zhao's really amazing.
Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
Aw, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want.
The porcelain, W engine?
Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
Oh, that. Yeah,
You
want
mean
that too.
my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
Yes.
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you.
Zhao, I love it. You were absolutely being professional here. You're like, oh, I need to be professional. You need to be professional too if you're going to interact with me.
In our line of work, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent.
Mm-hmm.
Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
Forgive her, for she knows not what she does.
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
You need a proxy?
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%.
Oh no.
Accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended. So, My theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Yeshu Yuan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
Oh no, this is exactly what Shifu said not to do.
That's right. The Qingming Sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
She just said Dylan.
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow.
Were you not paying attention, Shungus?
And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming Sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal.
You read your diary.
I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming Sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable.
Oh dear. Oh
Looks
no.
like you two
how could
aren't
you?
exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
I mean, yes, but... Come on now. Zhao turns to leave, but before walking out, she shoots you a knowing look. Before you can figure out what that means, Shungus speaks up, her voice tight with urgency. Of course, the corporate bunny.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Yishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility.
No, I'm gonna be... It was my responsibility to stop you.
Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming Sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
I understand how you feel. I really do. But that sword is dangerous for you. I'm responsible for your safety.
Junior, you have a brother too. If he went missing one day, you'd do the same, wouldn't you?
All right.
You have to force my hand.
I respect your choice. We'll go together.
Thank you. Really. Thank you.
Just let me talk to Fufu real quick.
To be
Please.
honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquai Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless.
You are being reckless.
That means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior.
If anything, you're protecting me.
I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise.
Maybe they treat her like glass, because if she cracks, she becomes a one-day shipping to heaven. No, don't want to think about that.
Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Once again, Shungus holds out her pinky. Only this time, she doesn't hesitate at all. Her eyes sparkle, her fingertip warm and firm. You hook your pinky with hers. This promise now looks more solemn than a vow. So let's go find Miss Zhao now. But something feels off. The fact that Miss Zhao, who, is affiliated with Krampus, was the one to bring news of Lemnian Hollow's abnormal expansion. Would Krampus, or rather would Tops, really care that much about Phalum Heights? Miss Zhao might be hiding something from us. From us too. Is that so? Come to think of it, I heard from Dialin and Banyue Shifu earlier that Miss Zhao seems to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow? But that's just my guess. I'll try to ask Miss Zhao about it when I get the chance. I remember she said earlier we'd meet up near the cable car station. Let's head over there right now. Fufu. 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 Fufu, I know you're not really here, but you have to listen to me. We're in incredible danger. Please, listen. Alright. We'll head on over. Hi, Zhao. Huh? This target spotted. I think that looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Good photo? Alright, yeah, let's go. Though it's not visible yet, something is definitely changing inside Lemnian Hollow. You mean about the hollow getting bigger? Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but data never does. I've got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before that...
I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you?
No, more specifically, she's from Krampus. Which is a little bit different than Tops.
I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority.
Which is a little bit different.
Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them.
Is Tops a PMC? What is Tops? I don't know what the acronym is. So Tops, also known as the Tops Alliance, it's so shortened form of the Outstanding Paragons Alliance. But what Tops is it's a collection of businesses who have essentially gotten together. They're like the biggest businesses, the richest companies, essentially. And Krampus is under Tops, but they're basically like the auditing authority. It's not really quite the government, but it's like... what is it? The head honchos of the head honchos. It's kind of like how governments function with all of the regulations and everything. And so that's what Krampus is. But Tops is just a alliance of corporations. And corporations have more... well, it seems like there's a power struggle between the corporations and the military and the mayor. Like it's a three-way triangle or something. I don't know all of the specifics about it, but I just know that that's kind of how it feels.
Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
But like, for example, one of the companies that we were dealing with, which she mentioned was part of Tops, where was it? Playback.
Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them.
So that, the useless clown she's referring to is a company called Porcelumix. And the top brass of Porcelumix were doing things that were causing danger to all the people here. And they had to get the military involved to help solve things, get things like ironed down and whatnot. But there was a... Wait, backroom doors between the military and Porta Lumex. And that was earlier on in the chapter, or the season. So I hope that makes somewhat, or some sense.
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing: equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Miss Ye Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right?
Does make sense. Alright, good. I'm glad it does. Because I feel like half the time when I'm explaining things, I'm like, I half understand it. If it sounds like I'm like very knowledgeable about this stuff, I don't feel like I'm very knowledgeable about it. But I'm doing my best.
Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal.
So you said 0.002%.
We won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves.
At 0.002%, that's hardly anything, right?
Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior.
Okay, seems reasonable enough.
No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Alright, Miss Zhao. This operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Chill out, I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling Yunhui Summit about your business won't do me any favors. I have only one objective, to investigate the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. And about you, Proxy, I know you can enter the Hollow through that little bamboo of yours to complete your proxy work. But this new area in the Lemnian Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. I know. Don't worry, I'll head into the Hollow. Good. As for the issue of your safety, with the keeper of the Qingming Sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have much to worry about. If you're allowed.
Can you like a gun or something?
Huh?
Can you give me like a gun or something?
Right.
So all I have are my eye techniques and know how to go forward. What if they sneak past you two?
Yep. We need some kind of contingency plan, a plan B.
Specifically, I need a plan B.
Yes.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine.
Good luck.
It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Oh.
Also, I keep imagining Zhao's English voice actress is just Iron Mouse.
If that was the case, that'd be kind of funny. Did you see the new collab she got done?
The skin or
Fortnite?
Oh, Iron Mouse. Oh, I was thinking of Zhao. Like, wait. But yeah, there's that. There's also a Hot Topic.
Yeah, I saw the Hot Topic thing too. I'm proud of these people. I don't know them personally, but like I look at the stuff that they've done. Well, some people I know personally, like Totless, but it's like I look at the things that they've done, and I'm like, you know, I'm really proud of you, and you guys are doing great work. Keep up the great work.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, good luck as we entered. I thought that was interesting.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Probably did.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
No.
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now.
You're gonna leave us
We can
alone?
meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Bell said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation.
He does have a point. Are they going to get radiation poisoning because this was a uranium mine? Porcelain mine and ether ether corruption, but possible.
Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about your safety. Sticking together is definitely safer, given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves.
You sound like you have a little bit of an ego there.
Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Ja doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves before you can say anything.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine, right? Okay then, let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
Okay. Is the sword sheathed? I don't think it's in its sheath. Okay, what disconnected? I don't get it.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
That was kind of cool.
Let's head out. This way.
Data corrupted. That does not sound good.
Wait, am I seeing a bang-boo? In front of the warehouse?
Okay, so you know how they said that they're asking if the sword moved, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is increasing.
While running, hold down the A button. Real quick.
Okay.
I can't believe there's an active bang-boo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma?
Huh.
Just like Miss Zhao said.
Oh, the Jingling
Let's
sword
follow
is
it.
moving. Oh god.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick.
It's reacting to the ether.
Not the ether. What is up with this attack? It just goes on forever.
I've never actually done this one before. I didn't think you could do this.
I'm just holding down the X button.
Didn't know
That thing who must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
Because my whole gameplay with her is just, oh, there we go. It's just doing that as fast as possible. I didn't know she could just. I didn't know she could just, Legend of Zelda it with sword blasts.
Yeah. And it wasn't like taking up any energy either. It was just like, I can do this anytime. That's cool.
Where did that bang-boo go? Over there.
Been lurking, but I might go to bed now. Alright, you have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by and sticking around. I need to find a way to deal with this obstacle. Wait, I sense some traces of miasma on this thing. If it's miasma, maybe I could use those Yunkwe summits techniques. I've practiced this for so long. Now I finally have the chance to use them. If I tweak those techniques a bit.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunkwe Summit.
Attempting to reorganize data. Data error detected. Is that all you're gonna say?
Full system reboot requested.
Full system reboot requested.
Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Full system reboot requested.
Yeah, that's all you're saying.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Flying sword.
Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Full system reboot requested.
Huh?
Error. Data error detected.
It's a flying sword.
Reorganize data.
Through the void.
Hey, look the cool technique of the Qingming sword that you will only use here.
Full system reboot requested.
For a second there, I was thinking, oh man, did I like lock myself out?
Full system reboot. Attempting to reorganize data.
Yeah, what I'm seeing, specifically what I want, is there's that crate. Oh, hey, there's a teleport. Or a beacon.
Yeah.
A dusty old coin.
Requesting a reboot. Full system reboot.
You know, it's just an old coin. I wonder what it goes to. I honestly forget.
Don't blame you. So this is where the Bangbu First Research Institute researching hiring announcement. Oh, so this is just a job application. Okay. The thing that a lot of VTubers have a hard time with.
Truly terrifying piece of media you have there.
Yes.
Mystery points.
Wait a second. Why don't I have that?
Pocket Blade knows my heart.
Full system reboot requested.
Oh, I can't get over there?
I think you have to talk to your Bangbu first. I think I did the exact same thing you're doing because I was like, oh, wait, there's 3 polychrome around? Oh.
Reboot.
Then I was, after doing this, I was like, oh, I can't go forward. So I thought, okay.
I mean, I probably could. I'm just worried about, like, soft locking per se.
Just so you know, you will be able to come back to this entire area after the story's over.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I was the same way thing. I'm not going to lose 3 polychrome forever if I don't get it right now, and then I find out that whatever. Afterward, it's literally a fast travel point.
Yep.
Alert! Unidentified Bangbu detected ahead. Model unknown, not listed in any new Eridu official databases.
Oh, really? It's a ghost Bangbu.
Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Oh.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
Seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data.
Speak the universal language. What language is that? Whatever language you're speaking right now.
I can see you.
Hey, friends over there, I can see you. I find it funny that he's not speaking like Enna.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
I love him already. Can we keep him? Please? Pretty please?
Lockspring, he's from Five Nights at Freddy's.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this?
I don't
Did
know
you get
enough
lost?
about FNAF lore.
I must apologize.
I think there's
an
one of the
issue
characters
with my
is called
memory module,
Springlock.
so I'm not even sure why I'm here.
Okay.
When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself.
Oh, really? And he's down here in the hollow?
As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001.
Huh. Huh. Wow. That's actually quite... Whoa.
Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Meridil.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher.
Sounds like a full-blown person. I like this.
But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime.
Spring Lock is Spring Bonnie? I have no idea.
But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could.
No filter. No filter.
That's why every Bangbu,
Back to
no
filter.
matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect. But now, I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Let's hope he isn't, because Spring Bonnie was a serial killer. And doesn't seem like he has that capability anyways.
Don't say that!
Are you sure?
We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
I don't trust it.
You don't trust it? I trust him. I mean, look at how sad he is.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever
I
existed.
feel like how he
let
has the
alone how to
same
repair
forms
one.
that.
The Devil Boo?
No, the silhouette of Sunbringer you saw there.
I see. In this picture.
Yeah.
Interesting. He is suspicious. I don't know about that. Huh? That is a good question, who's behind her, especially with that huge sun flare covering up like half the people's faces.
You know what? Okay, so the shorter one has. I think that's the early image of Norma and Valina, because that's Norma's hat right there.
Yep, that is true. That's Norma's hat.
Huh.
And the one on the far right's probably Sigrid.
Yeah, yeah. And then I don't know who that's supposed to be though. Huh.
It's fun, like, so you've gone through the whole story. You've seen, you've gone through season 3, and you've seen a lot more of the characters. And so it's fun to go back through this, and you're like, oh, hey, wait a second, that artwork. That's got spoilers for the next season that I had no idea about before. I can connect the dots now.
Because it's weird, because I thought maybe they would be like, oh, these are like maybe images of the other of the other Void Hunters in the past. But no, these are characters from Rose Califord.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage.
I don't know, your speech sounds impeccable to me.
Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Guang, but you can call me Guang. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquay Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma.
Like?
It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Just as you are about to set off, the Qingming sword suddenly starts acting weirdly again. I can feel it. The power of the Qingming sword seems to be drawn to those specks of light. There's some kind of connection between them. A connection that I can use. I'll give it a try. Joe, hi. Blindside, thank you for the raid. How was stream? How did things go? We're currently just playing some more Zenless Zone Zero story. Hydrate, thank you. Working our way through chapter 6 of season 2. And it's teaching us a new ability that I kind of accidentally stumbled upon. It was good, saved over your progress, but hey. Yikes. That's no fun at all. But Armacrog. That's awesome. I'll need to check how far you got. I like Armacrog.
Got a trace. I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Used to play a lot of the Neverhood.
Yeah, I'm
When Armacrog
surprised
came
too.
out, I picked it up right
Maybe
away.
it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe the sword's power really is connected to this area somehow.
I've not gone all the way through Armacrog. I've not beaten it. I think I got stuck on something. But Neverhood I've beaten. Nearby mini cargo trucks have been revealed. Ooh. That's a lot. And Bamboo trucks? I only recently heard of Armacrog Wild Neverhood. Wild Neverhood?
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
She can handle herself.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
Miss Zhao said that she would be fine.
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call.
All right. After consuming decibels to activate Ultimate Chasing Storms, enters Enlightened Mind state, activates Ether Veil Verdict. Pressing Ultimate in the Enlightened state to unleash Ultimate Cleaving Heavens deals massive honed edge damage to enemies. After using this skill, exit it to remove the Ether Veil Verdict.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. A measure of steel slices the world through. Split the heavens. Frost glistens. Let this sword array send you away. Finally! The last of them!
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Can't say anything about the game since we have no idea where each of us is in the game. Oh, hey. That's fine. Yeah.
Another one of those obstacles.
Frosty, don't use your ultimate.
I'm leaving it to you,
She'll have
Junior.
dementia again.
No.
Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals.
She did say that she'd be fine. Bang Boo. Explore Boo. Pretty rough. Want me to fix it up? Fix it now. Polarity calibration. Text. There's text on screen. We'll figure it out. I think I figured it out. Right bumper. There we go. Friends are treasure hunting. Now you're one of us. We all promise to share any treasure we find together. Treasure Hunt Bing Boo. After repairing the Explorer Boo, it will guide agents to find hidden mini cargo trucks as a way of showing gratitude. Follow and protect it to discover the hidden mini cargo trucks.
What's the light?
he have a gun? I think he has a gun. Not for long though.
You clearly have a gun too.
Just a bunch of swords.
Yeah, you're pulling the trigger like it's a machine gun.
Blazing arc.
Wasn't there a game where you used a gun that shot broadswords?
We shot broadswords.
I swear there was some game, or maybe it was a D&D thing, where a person had a broadsword launcher or something.
I have no clue. Wait, did I go out to the barrier for a second?
A little bit.
The book thing there. Hated pages of time. An experiment log. To verify safety of lumite ore. Not what I want. Hello? Where's the other...
The other what?
Do you know how there's like the little things that hang out like the disintegration targets? You break these and then this thing opens up. I only see that one. I don't see any others.
Follow the veins on the ground, you'll find them.
Okay. I did not know about that. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Miss Zhao, are you alright? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word, and I like that.
Mm-hmm.
But who's this Bang Boo?
What was that?
But fine.
Yep.
Oh, this is Luck Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here
is.
alone.
She doesn't want to help us.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual bamboo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable.
Oh, you're
Either way,
suspicious now?
having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our
whoops.
best option.
I'm gonna head out, but you have a good stream. Also, hello, other person. I know you're already out, but have a good night, Blindside.
Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Yep, that's what the bamboo said.
Right. Laxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on.
Yep.
If this little bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
The very same.
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow, but lately they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
Yep. Did you not know about that?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Just then, a sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals have appeared behind you.
Be careful, everyone!
Here.
When frostbite points are full, switching Zhao into combat will trigger entry skill Burst of Frost. When she activates entry skill, an Ether Veil Wellspring will be activated. When she triggers an EX special attack under Ether Veil, a Quick Assist will be activated. If switched out afterwards, it will automatically chain to Final Verdict and begin charging.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Aren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
Drifting clouds! Cover up with Miley!
That'll be fun!
I can hop in any...
Cut through dirt.
he's
The
gone.
line is drawn. Let's head to where the ethereals
me.
are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
Much more capable. Is that an insult? I think that's an insult.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Someone just has 5 polychrome on the ground. What is this?
I don't know. Oh, whoops. What am I supposed to do?
Don't touch the red.
I thought it was the same thing, but no, they upgraded it. Hollow stole all my treasure. Told me not to trust anyone, but I think you're one of the good ones. You're listening to a Hollow Raider? There we go. Excuse me. An antique mechanical security door. You'll need a magic key to open it. The owner of Bayun Antique Shop in Feilum Heights loves collecting these old trinkets. Go find some clues in there.
All those gold chests with so much polychrome. Let me in, let me in.
5 of them.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Ouch. Those are like little landmines.
The ether-filled landmines.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, the meter on the bottom that never filled up to full, so you would have taken a chunk of health. Oh, Carol, aren't it?
Mm-hmm.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as they succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree?
Huh?
Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
Excuse me, teacher.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here.
So was she actually here, or is that like a figment of an imagination?
Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much?
Yush.
People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
Are you saying that you yourself are very unpredictable and untrustworthy?
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Data.
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Ouch, Zhao. You hurt me. You don't trust me? You don't consider us friends?
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So?
That means...
There's gonna be a big expansion.
A terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
He's right.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Oh,
right.
She's ticked
the
off.
The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
That doesn't look like it's white. That's purple.
So many white... The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
Is that a frog? Frog!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma.
Far away.
The white flowers completely turned black. Oh, they look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Rin, let's handle this with caution.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
Caution, you say? I threw caution to the wind a long time ago. Now let's see what else we have here. Why are there... Excuse me.
They don't care.
I'm like, they don't care that I'm here. And then all of a sudden, I don't think I'm doing any damage. Oh, I'm doing so little damage.
Incoming! Behind you!
Flowing back! This is necessary for history!
Yeah.
I wonder what your level is supposed to be. What your level is
Behind you!
That is a good question, but here's another thing that I was thinking of. So I haven't actually done the mission that happens right before this, which is over there.
No, I've noticed this thing. Investigate the black flower, and you're fighting things that take no damage.
So here's my actual theory. These are supposed to be like recordings of the past. There's supposed to be a cutscene here.
Maybe. I can't remember. It's been a couple months.
And you can't go back either. Well, I thought you said that you were having issues recording.
Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't do. I can do recordings of the cutscenes, but I can't in game. But in game, I can't do the combat portion.
Light brings the dawn. Just in time. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
So I'm really thinking a couple of things will happen here. One, I'm not supposed to be fighting these guys right now. And two, I think after I do the mission to the point where I would be fighting these guys.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
I'm wondering if I'm gonna break a cutscene. I'm really excited for it.
Bet they'll just respawn them.
That's if. So there have been a few times where I've gotten to places I'm not supposed to be yet.
We'll see.
Okay, those two guys were level 35 and it shows red, as if like they were too high level. These guys are 35, but it's not showing that. I like breaking games. Yeah, these guys are a little bit easier. Gather supplies, pick it up. Then you will hate Skyrim. It's already broken like a city.
Actually, can you check what your level is real quick?
Detailed stats, maybe? No.
If you hold down left trigger and then press X, I think it'll show you your current. Yeah,
left trigger and X is not. Oh, there we go. Oh. And then I triggered combat, I guess. There we go. 35.
You should be doing damage, yes, sir?
Opened up here. Not gonna be much chat. You've been feeling super low lately. Aw. Hope you can feel better soon. And that's okay if you need to just sit and lurk it or something. Whatever you feel most comfortable with. That you overwhelmed. Unfortunately, I cannot tell the future. But I can say that I have felt low in the past, pretty low in the past as well. Ninja! Okay, now I see that my alerts are apparently broken. Thank you for the raid! How was stream? How are things going? I'm currently breaking the game, I think.
How did that big fella end up in Lemnian Hollow? Is it in a military mech?
Who knows? Maybe it's from the last military operation in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Or maybe it came in through some fissure. We've been in this line of work long enough. Nothing should surprise us anymore.
Damn it! If I make it out of here alive, I'm getting a new job for sure.
Gonna wait tables over at Luminous Square? I'll be sure to give you a good tip. If I actually survive this, you can have multiple tips.
I'll hold you to it.
Wait. Ah, I see. You got slapped so good. I'm sorry. I see. Oh, I can. $10 polychromes just for activating it.
Happy birthday!
Not my birthday. Oh, what is that? Hello? I don't like the look of you. Stream was fun. Wonderful to hear.
He's just a big guy, don't worry about it. He's probably friendly.
Thank you.
Maybe he's waiting for a Delulu concert.
A Delulu concert?
Yeah.
One of my closest friends decided to violate my trust like a man in a dark candy van. The fact that you mention dark. But yeah, man in a candy van. Doubt I have any friends and never will. So yeah, not a good place to say. Yeah, that.
The sword will follow.
When someone breaks your trust, especially someone who you consider close, that's really it's hard to recover from. I don't know what to say, but yeah. Trust and honesty are big things for me. How do I get over there? From up there?
Glorious disguise.
They've got oh, it just opens just like that. Get the teleport. Huh. That really confuses me. You see that too? Alert. Hope you have a lot of fun. Thank you. I've been having a lot of fun right now. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. The main quest says go somewhere else, and I'm like, nah. I'm going where I want to go. They didn't block me off, so I'm going wherever. The other gate might be able to be opened just by hitting it. Not supposed to have this much fun? Nope. A giant? Nice catch. Like this is the other side of the door. Let's check over there. So we need to get into there somehow. Is there a door? There's stairs. Oh, that's all on that side. Common thing in MMOs to venture into enemy cities you're not supposed to survive inside of. This, because normally you have like these walls, invisible walls, that are supposed to keep you in the quest area to do the quest. The fact that this is appearing and disappearing. I think I've killed enemies that I'm not supposed to have fought. Especially not yet. For example, in WoW, I used to use the Hordes of Zones as my private transport. Nice.
Don't you think Lady Sunbringer can be a little scary sometimes?
Why would you think that? Whenever people talk about Lady Sunbringer, they always describe her as wise, kind, and approachable, don't they?
Sure, but her knowledge of the Hollows is almost too extensive, don't you think? And every time a Hollow shifts, she somehow finds a new exit almost instantly.
It is lore.
But whenever we ask her what the trick is, she keeps changing the subject with that same sad look on her face. Do you really think we humans can...
Shut up, Sergei. Stop talking nonsense. If she's a goddess, worship her. If she's a demon, worship her with fear.
Interesting way to treat Lady Sunbringer. Level 35 boss. That might be all of them. Can I not open this? Okay, let's continue onward. You've made it a valuable income to venture into enemy area beyond my level just to acquire a rare item that I could turn 10 times more rare and sell for 50 to 200 gold as a level 30 player. Nice. Nice. I don't think I can get that until I've defeated that guy. If I had to guess. I couldn't find a way into there. Wait, let's check the map. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way in. From this side at least. Gotta be something that opens that door. We could go up here. We haven't explored that yet. What's this? Miasmic field exists in this area. Enhance the boss. The miasmic shields have special weak points that can be broken. What I did was being one of the few players producing the best non-binding fishing rod possible in the game. Nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna... We'll try breaking things. Hey boss! Hi! Hi, hi. Like, look. This should not be happening in this game. I am sitting literally right in front of the boss here, right? Or that's behind the boss. Right in front of the boss, and they're not attacking me. And so, if we take this opportunity
Evil Are you okay? You can leave the fighting to me.
Down. What is up with the boss? They were incredibly big for a second there.
Are you okay?
So I guess they're kind of backed into the corner now.
How many pieces were in Leave it to me. My move. Leave this to me. Can't touch me. I see. I won't let you down. Watch closely. This is for real.
I'm getting owned.
Cut it open! It's recovered!
Oh, they mad. They mad.
Don't push yourself here! Radiant cloud! steel slices the world through! Yeshun Guang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
Alright, they're gone. Boss is successfully defeated. Good game though, you actually managed to win against an enemy designed to not be defeated just by sheer capabilities. Well, it's also the fact that it was sitting here. It was supposed to be regenerating or like shielded or whatnot by the things that were around it. And since I'm not supposed to be in here, I just walked in and was like boom, 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 boom. Everything's gone. And then I took them out. Did I get any EXP? Unfortunately this game, EXP does not work that way. Nothing in there. You level up your agent through materials that you find. And these agents here happen to be on, what is it, like loaned to me on a trial basis. Do I have to get that from the other side? And since it's a trial basis, they're preset at a level. And it's like I don't actually have these, I'm borrowing them essentially. What was that? That explains why the devs did not bother. There's also the fact that, so normally, okay, half the time the barriers don't form to keep me from going into areas. Well, most of the time they do, but like on occasion they won't. And I'll just be like, hey, there's no barrier. Like, the quest says I need to do this thing. And the devs expect me to have interacted with this flower right away. But I noticed there was nothing preventing me from walking out of the area. I had no idea what it was, Retrix. But yeah, so the devs did nothing to prevent me from walking out of the area, so I just like, you're not stopping me. Let's go. Like, these guys should walk when I get in proximity. Oh, I guess they do. This works. Hey. Oh, there's still guys?
I see that.
Oh, that was Halloween pumpkin. I never really hear it, so... Nice, nice. Okay, was that? Not that one. This one. Yeah, I just have those two remaining boxes. This one. And the adventure bingo. Okay, blue ones I just have to go through. Gold ones are the ones I have to trigger. Thanks. Wrong button again. Got everything up here. Still don't know how to get into these areas. Defeated the boss. You can go after these.
Free as the skies.
See, I'm supposed to interact with that. And instead, I'm like, no, thank you. Oh dear, oh dear. What was up with that corruption? The corruption went to the max, but I'm still... And then it resets. Why is it still going up?
Don't put yourself, Mr. Wong.
Ow.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens! Radiant cloud! Hit the heavens! Let this sword array send you away!
I don't know what that was all about. But I got the target. That is supplies. Heal up. And there's supposed to be... Yeah, but supplies right there. Still don't have the key card, I think, for this. Yeah. Audio recordings and a couple of scattered supplies. Yeah, sure, why not? to my left. Over this way.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
Wait, didn't I already defeat these guys?
I see.
Thanks to everyone's combined effort, production at Factory 3 is back on track. Fellow workers, while we celebrate this progress, Lady Sunbringer once again reminds us of the importance of safety. Always remember the 3 core principles of safe production. Stay diligent in your duties. Strictly manage the duration of hollow operations, and pay close attention to fire safety within the factory and mining areas to prevent accidents before they happen.
Wait, is that it?
The Eastern Factory has been attacked by ethereals. Please stay away from miasma and other corrupted substances. Wear porcelain anti-corruption gear at all times, and in the event of an ethereal attack, seek shelter in nearby buildings and wait for rescue from a security team.
Okay, that's the end of it. And one more.
Ride the wind. Mind and body as one.
That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go.
Free as the sky.
This way. Yep, they're definitely respawning.
Just in time. And like my sheep. Are you okay? The line is gone. Radiant cloud. Light brings the dawn.
You get him, Zhao. Alright, so we go this way. They're probably gonna fight me, aren't they? No? Oh, yes, maybe. There we go. That's what I was looking
The
for.
chicken is stewed until tender. Add freshly washed vegetables, untainted by any hollow contamination, into the pot. And for the finishing touch,
And this
sprinkle
is
in
the
a
cooking
pinch
channel
of
in the
porcelain
hollow.
powder. And just like that, a delicious, nutritious porcelain soup that boosts your immune system is ready to serve. I recorded this recipe on the recorder. If you can't remember how to make it, just play it back and you'll know what to do.
Mm-hmm. That's a good idea.
Yeah, don't fall for their nonsense about healthy living, okay? Putting aside whether you can stick a piece of porcelain straight into your mouth, it's not even really porcelain powder. It's just leftovers from polishing moonlight ore.
Ah. What is Dad thinking? Can't catch me. And I actually want to use the Fisher Beacon. Because Because that's going to be so much easier than walking all the way back. Wait. Oh, these are here. I don't want to go get those right now. Alright, let's finally actually do the main quest. These black flowers are constantly emitting abnormal miasma. I can sense it. Their destructive power is off the charts. Way more intense than any miasma we've encountered. If normal people get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted before long. It'll wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. These things are way too dangerous. Even in the hollow, we can't just leave them unchecked. Is there any way to get rid of them? Chungus, is the Chinging Sword reacting now? The Chinging Sword has been resonating with something here since earlier. This blade has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Chinging Sword, maybe we can clear out this miasma? Wait, Chungus, you can't use the Chinging Sword! Before you can even finish your sentence, Chungus suddenly froze in her tracks.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power.
Chungus's eyes sweep over everyone, finally stopping on you with a faint, knowing smile.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting. My dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Chungus leans in closer, her cool fingertips brushing gently against your cheek, so close you can almost feel her breath.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Then, all of a sudden, Chungus freezes like someone hit pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Chungus suddenly raises the sword.
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
After purifying the black flowers, Chungus looks strained, a faint weariness on her face. She takes a few steps towards you and suddenly collapses into your arms. You subconsciously reach out and catch her, and realize she has already turned back into her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange toward you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yes, of course, by her brother, probably.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother?
Called it.
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Maybe. Yes, he did. Inside is a letter from Senior Yi to Shungus and I. Open the envelope. When you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry. I can't face you yet, especially you, Shungus. Because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. But no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Belle, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope I can, or hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Yes, she won.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
I thought it was pretty easy to figure out what he really meant. What are you on about, Belle?
Brother. He's avoiding me.
Yes?
I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting.
You might be. Mm-hmm.
But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens.
Just because you're a grown-up now and you've gotten stronger does not mean that you're not an immature kid.
Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
It's alright.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers.
Greenhouse flowers? What are you talking about?
Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Lockspring suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Alright. Oh, I guess we didn't need to go through all that trouble in all those other areas. It would have ended just right here. Still, we basically cleared out the hollow. You make it back to Phalum Heights without a hitch.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
No, don't. No.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Before Zhao even finishes speaking, Lockspring lets out more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us.
Oh, thank you.
Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
We do.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
Do it.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
All right, neighbor. Time to make a Enzo, that's his name. Have you heard of a high firepower combat Bangbu? I encountered one in the hollow. You mean that discontinued high firepower combat Bangbu? Where? I'll be right there. Wow, he's really excited about this. Right in Phylum Heights, but it seems to be malfunctioning. What a coincidence. I just happened to be in Phylum Heights on business. I'm coming over to check it out. Don't you dare go to anyone else. Wait for me. Don't worry, I won't ask anyone else. Or should we wait for you? I heard that Baiyun's shop in Phylum Heights has some info on these high firepower combat Bangbu. Let's meet up there. Wow. What a coincidence. Story plot. What was that? Antique display. Display window of Bullion showcases various antiques. Look closer and you'll spot a small sign that reads, "Not for sale." Not for sale. Even if they were for sale, I bet not many people could afford them anyway. And I need to check out what this was under again. Locked until we reach level 35. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a small break and we will work on Swabian Temple. Hey Shifu.
I'm very sorry, Ishwan Shifu. My dad still won't talk to me about the Sky Letter.
No need to apologize. I should be thanking you for trying to help. But this isn't something we can force. The Tide Fair was created to lift people's spirits, to bring hope to the community. If it starts causing strife between a father and son, wouldn't that defeat the whole purpose?
Yes.
My dad used to love the Tide Fair. He'd bring the whole family along. To be honest, I didn't think much of it at the time. But after hearing him talk about it so much, I've started to see it differently. Now look at us. I'm the devoted one, and he's the one who's turned away from it.
Was the Tide Fair always so popular?
Maybe this is a good time to share what I know about the Tide Fair. The founder of Swabian Temple started traveling the world after leaving Waifei and hasn't returned to Yunquai Summit since. I've only learned bits and pieces from records that were left behind. Decades ago, mystics from Yunquai Summit first arrived in Waifei. Back then, the ether currents around the hollows were even more violent than they are now. Families were torn apart. People lost loved ones to the hollows, never to hear from them again. So a mystic created a special kind of paper bird called a sky letter. She had the people of Waifei write messages inside them.
words of longing or prayers for family and friends. And then the mystic, armed only with her sword, carried a basket full of sky letters into the hollow and released them with a spell. The thoughts and prayers of Wi-Fi were scattered across the hollow, and strangely enough, the violent tides around the hollow began to calm after that.
Okay.
I can take the story from here. Afterward, the mystics settled down here and built Swabian Temple. People kept releasing sky letters, and the ritual became an annual tradition, the Tide Fair.
Ah, I see.
Nowadays, people still write sky letter messages for loved ones lost in the hollow, or blessings for those about to enter it. Then, a mystic at Swabian Temple performs a spell to send the sky letters flying into the hollow on their own. But we never knew the name of that mystic. Everyone just called her the Swabian Temple Shifu. Over time, the name stuck, and people just started calling her Sui Shifu.
Sui Shifu.
Yunquei Summit does have her name on record, but it's possible she just made it up, too. I wouldn't be surprised if she's using a different name now. Off wandering who knows where.
Well, some people you just can't tie down, you know?
In any case, I'll find another way to investigate the sky letter. Whether I succeed or not will depend on fate.
I don't think we have to depend on fate. You'll figure it out.
I believe in my dad. I don't know why he's not talking, but I'm sure he'll come around. This is what everyone in...
Oh, whoops.
I believe in my dad. I don't know why he's not talking, but I'm sure he'll come around. This is what everyone in Wi-Fi wants, and what my brother would want too.
Your brother?
Yeah, I had an older brother. He loved the Tide Fair. But 11 years ago, he... forget it. Doesn't really matter now. Anyway, I'll stop bothering you. It's about time for me to head back.
It was just a single sigil. But somehow, it's gotten a lot more complicated.
You think so? Personally, I feel like we're getting closer to the truth. But don't let it weigh on you. Just focus on what's in front of us. It will be up to fate whether it works out in the end.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Moping. We do need Moping. I feel like Dad's still holding something back, and he doesn't want to say it in front of Shifu. Now, how should I convince him? How about I have a private chat with him? Yeah, maybe he'll be willing to tell you a bit more. My place is right behind this alley. At this hour, my old man should be taking a stroll downstairs. You'll definitely spot him. Alright, Moping. Let us talk to Old Mo. Old Moping. Real talk. I'm generally happy you can return to Wi-Fi Peninsula, but... I think we can skip the Tide Fair. Don't you like the Tide Fair? It's not that I don't like it. How should I put this? I can't really explain it. The Tide Fair I once knew left along with the people of Yunquei Summit back then. No matter how much I look forward to it, and regardless of all those sky letters I fold, it'll just end when it begins. It'll just end when it ends. Just thinking about how it could be abandoned at any time, I really don't want to get my hopes up. Young folks love a good time, thinking even one party is better than none, but I just... forget it. I shouldn't be saying all this. The Tide Fair seems to hold a special meaning in Mr. Mo's heart. His reluctance to support holding another Tide Fair isn't because he dislikes it, but rather because he cherishes it so much. I'll try to convince everyone to keep the Tide Fair going. As long as we're in New Eridu, we'll never give up. Words alone aren't enough. I'll prove my sincerity and determination to Mr. Mo through actions. For now, I should focus on managing the Swabian Temple and making thorough preparations for the Tide Fair. Alrighty. Talk to Jufufu. Right outside with construction. How's this spot? Just as expected. Leave it right there. What is this stone pedestal? It's used to fix the position. The most important statue is still being made and will be placed here soon. Such a majestic statue. Both fierce. Really fierce. And these two mix and match? Hard to imagine. Is that a life-size statue of Senior Fufu? No, stone lions! They look fierce, but also kind of derpy. I absolutely love their poses. You seem pretty excited about it. Keep your hopes up while taking good care of the temple then. Alright. We can now raise the level to level 25. Our business log is kind of bare right now. But that won't be the case for long. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. More flowers. More construction equipment from Bellabog. 160 polychrome. That's another free roll. Or well, oh, that's a roll. Adventure, new team unlocked. And new team slot. There are noticeable changes throughout the temple, but the most eye-catching has to be the pair of stone lions guarding the entrance. Rather than majestic statues, they're more like goofballs. Talk to Sweetie. Don't worry, we'll definitely help. Ah, thank goodness. It's technically a commission, but who has time for paperwork at a time like this? If you're willing to help right away, that'd be a lifesaver. What's happening? I don't really want to help. Old Mo posted an emergency commission at Yumcha Sin just now. His son is trapped in a hollow. He's worried sick, running around asking anyone and everyone for help. He's pretty much begged everyone he could in the city. Old Mo. It's that Mr. Mo we met at the temple before. Everyone was in a panic, and then I remembered. Swabian Temple's got people now, so I rushed over here to see if you guys were available. It would be great if you could take the job right away. How about it, Junior? Things are getting dicey. Let's head into the hollow. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Don't worry, I'm a pro at handling commissions. Alright, Swabian Temple will take the commission. Let's move. I'll head back to Yumcha Scene and let old Mo know right away. Thank you for all in advance on his behalf. Apologies, Kuzan wanted to watch Haruhi Suzumiya since she never watched it. It's a good show. Showed her a clip from the anime and suddenly she was interested. I hope she's enjoying. You're good. Let me get ready and we'll head out. No problem. I'll come with you. We'll let the others look after the temple for now. The one where they were making a commercial and the girls pull out an AK. Those girls are the strangest. The strangest of all. Own one S rank bang boot. What? B-A-A-A. We just gotta re-roll until I get like an S. Looks like it. I think my favorite episode still has to be where she's like doing the lines in the field for aliens or whatnot at the start. Wait, 2 S rank? Consume a cloud crest. Just one? All right. That is a lot. Come on, more adventure poos. Oh? You just kind of popped up right there. Two, one. The aviator bamboo. And that's the last one. All right. We now have a bunch of S rank bamboo. Let's level them up. I can only level up one more. Good goods. We'll buy 300. All right, level 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. I think I can level them all up. Yes, I can. I could even level up an extra one. Almost. Start one adventure. Craft 3 phase anchors. Phase anchors. Need to craft 3 of those. Select. 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 That'll be a few minutes. 3 phase anchors. Level up just like that. Former Research Center 1-3, score of 100. Hydrate, thank you. Alright, what else can we craft? The Cinnabar Mill. The Resonance Anchors. That it? Let's do the pestles. Swap these bamboo out. Alright, I think that's good. And we'll swap you for the sales bunny. Water turn already. Cover that. Alright, and then we have to wait an hour for that one. Okay. Wait. We can just get the Omnicoins. Okay. I'll need to look into that later. Stretch. I may have missed that. Been a little late. Minutes late. But thank you. Okay, now what's 28? Those will all be solved pretty quickly. Start another adventure. Yeah, those can be solved pretty quickly. That one's almost done. Hi. Main blocker, I think, is just at level 100. And that'll be another blocker right there. I should be able to get through these pretty quickly. Alright. And then next time I get on, or next week, I should be able to blow some of that out of the water. What is that appearance set? That berry party, I think, is in both. Yep. I don't think I'd do any drive disk XP. Go with those. Expansion tasks, claim all. Long streak, 1 out of 1. Only 1 day, yeah, we won't be able to get all this stuff. Unfortunate. I could probably get these though. Press event for who? Noodle Detective. Interesting. Operation Bagel.
It's getting late. Why not treat yourself to something nice? You've earned it.
I'm good. We're gonna talk to Booyang. Hey there, welcome to Booyang. We pride ourselves in honest business here. All our items for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. How about High Firepower Combat Bamboo? High Firepower Combat Bamboo? Now that's a real antique name. Might I ask why you want to know about this kind of bamboo? Actually, this little bamboo in front of you is one. But it's broken and I want to fix it. So this black bamboo is the legendary High Firepower Combat Bamboo. Not quite what I expected. As you all probably know, this type of bamboo has long been out of production, and information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Bamboo Maintenance Manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this rare bamboo, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. But we're still running a business here, and I'd expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. Fair, there's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for something so valuable. So what do you want? Information from deep within Lemnian Hollow. Any kind of info will do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, it's not my birthday. We'll provide suitable compensation for your services. How did you know we could enter the Lemnian Hollow? Anyone who wants to do business needs at least a basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Zhao of Krampus? Looks like this isn't just your average shop, huh? I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Belle? I can accept them too. It's a deal then. I'll go get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Booyan Store. Explore the unknown, uncover Booyan's secrets. The Booyan Store gathers hidden relics from ages past. Explore the Lemnian Hollow to find various collectibles. Complete collection missions, earn mystery points, raise your mystery level, and claim generous rewards. The secrets you uncover are logged in the mystery database, available to review anytime. Our mystery rank is 300 out of 2,000. Here's a collection mission, huh? Collect 10 dusty and 20 dusty old coins. We're already well on our way. Wait. We've already leveled up to level 4? Another new... Another new find. Or another new roll. In a flash, Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. High firepower combat bamboo. So it's this little guy? Its name is Lockspring. It's a great little bamboo. Lockspring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. We got the bamboo maintenance manual too. As expected from you, how reliable. I've brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare bamboo right away. Huh? You're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I've already talked it over with the store owner. If you've got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing it. Enzo's definitely full of passion. Next, I'm planning to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from the Lemnian Hollow. Then Shungus and I will head back to Swabian Temple. We'll bring the others up to speed on what's up with the Hollow. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Miss Zhao. Goodbye. Old port factory can be accessed through the map. Alright. Left trigger. Mystery level 4. Lets you view your mystery rank and progress. Press go to move to the Bullion store and claim your rewards. Check the database and mission progress below. Quickly jump their pages. Okay. Sounds good to me. Hello, Lou. Something happened?
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
Oh no.
I tried calling her a few times earlier too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
He was going to Hollow Zero, right?
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that, completely undisciplined.
Lou's brow furrows deeply. His eyes lands on Shungus first, and then shifts sharply to you. For some reason, even though he is speaking to Shungus, it feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you. Like you're the one leading Shungus astray.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Together, Shungus and you report everything you've seen in the Hollow. The secret expansion of Lemnian Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless-looking white flowers can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
Yep. But that's okay.
That doesn't sound good.
Right?
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own?
No.
I'm sorry,
Zhao was
Elder
with
Lu.
us.
I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Lu does not seem to be listening to Shungus at all. His gaze is fixed right on you.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
Encouraging? I did no such thing. What are these baseless accusations?
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Shengguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunhui Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunhui Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're being too harsh on her now. I think in this situation we need to speak up directly, not gently.
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
I think he's probably more concerned about the title.
What are you implying? Ye Shengguang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
Yes, but are you more concerned about because she's the wielder, or are you more concerned about her as a person?
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunhui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
Oh, we're in trouble. The air seems to freeze for a moment. Shungus just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Ju Fufu and Pan Yinhu look nervous, like they want to smooth things over but don't know how to start. And right then, your phone rings, cutting through the tension.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemny and Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Oh wow, he was right to the point.
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
After the mayor says goodbye, the call ends.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Hey, who are you calling unruly? Before leaving, Lu shoots you one last annoyed look. Fufu and Pan say a few comforting words before heading out too. Shungus gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now.
Of course.
I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunhui Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them,
I don't think so.
It doesn't matter who actually holds the sword.
Fufu cares about you too.
And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunhui Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Shifu also cares a lot about you.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Lemny and Hollow.
Worry? What do you mean? We're not worried.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? Trusting your companions is part of the job too.
Yeah, you're right.
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway.
Well, why not? Perfect opportunity.
Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Ooh, the nice one. Oh, pretty.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong sweet shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
Can I swap my outfit? No. He has a big tail. I find it interesting that her hair parts.
No need to stress so much. Let's
So
take
she
a
has room
breather.
for the tail.
Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
I do like the ribbon in her hair. It's pretty. Wait, why? What are your ears?
A long day calls for
Oh, that's not ears. That's a
Come in
headband.
and try today's special.
Today's special. Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining in? Sweet cake taste testing and improvement event. So we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cakes? That's right, that's right. You can use all the ingredients in the shop or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you. Want to give it a shot, Chungus? Huh? Let me try some of these sweet cakes first. The texture is super tender when you bite into it, and the aroma is just right. But it feels a bit bland. I see you have quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Is that so? I guess that's just how my palate is. But you said there was rock sugar in this? I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey Junior, give me a second. Chungus turns and runs off. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers. And beside her stands a familiar friend, Reed from Good Goods. Red Panda Tail. Red Panda Tail. I got some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. With these ingredients, I should be able to make osmanthus cake. Good Goods is selling it candy now? We used to sell these a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candies so much that I keep some just for myself. Since Miss Chungus needed some, I gave her a portion along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. Thought they might come in handy for you all. I heard there's an event with taste testing sweet cakes here. I'd love to try an osmanthus candy flavor. I was just about to give that a shot. Well then, I'll look forward to it a bit. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new white flowers in Phylum Heights lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we could turn them into candies or snacks. You mean those strange white flowers? They might be dangerous. It's better to stay away from them.
Oh.
Eh? Is that so? Got it. Thanks for the heads up. After telling Reed about the dangers of the white flowers, Chungus finally starts skillfully making the osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. Soon enough, the first batch of osmanthus cakes is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire Tong Sui shop. Eleanor tries some first. Wow, dear customer, The osmanthus cake you made is totally gonna be a hit. If you're up for it, how about we make this today's special and sell it at a production price for everyone to try? Huh? Are my osmanthus cakes really that good? Of course! Look, customers are already being drawn in. Yo, Eleanor, what delicious goodies are you cooking up in here today? I'm practically drooling here. Osmanthus cakes made by this customer. Come on! Everyone, try some! This osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma is divine. His praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that draw in more curious customers. Those super fragrant pastries. We want some too. 1 serving each, please. This osmanthus cake, it reminds me of the flavors I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue at the Tong Sui stall. Shungus is a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. So this is what it feels like. The things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. I truly love these minute and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon, all of Shungus's osmanthus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Shungus, but Shungus declines with a smile. Thank you so much. Not only did you make such popular pastries, but you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have like some magical power to create joy. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So people really do like the pastries I make. Of course, they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Thank you. Well, we should get going. See you next time. Shungus and Eleanor wave goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly, something comes to mind. Shungus, follow me. We're just in time. Let me take you somewhere. Huh? Alright.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
Mm-hmm. Secret spot. Secret, secret, secret.
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful.
Oh, we're just looking at the hollow.
It feels like a living painting.
Where's the sunset?
Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking.
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear.
That's why we gotta protect it.
Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior.
Oh? And what is that?
It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Aw, thank you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Aw.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. I love you, Belle. You're amazing.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
Probably.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, maybe not then.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain.
And you somehow became this good at cooking?
I'd love for you to try my cooking too.
Aren't we trying your cooking right now?
But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
You happily enjoy your osmanthus cake with Shungus. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips. Like a happy little chipmunk. You watch the sunset beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket. First signs.
It's getting late. Time to head back.
But where are we?
Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus.
Oh, that canceled it out. Whoops. View journey. First signs. So Bees of Blade is the next one. I guess the one that we're kind of on. Then the Qingming Curse facing the Creator. Ah! When can I get to Rose Califer? Oh, hi.
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too.
Have a
That's
sleepover.
wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Well, can I ask you something?
Of course. Of course you can.
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay?
No, it's not.
What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going?
Yes.
Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
But I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers, but the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and
Good night,
fell off
Retrix.
it.
Have a good night.
And guess what?
I'm gonna be heading
Nothing
out soon.
happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill, just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again.
No worries.
I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Aww. Standing under the eaves, you stretch your arms open toward Chungus. Chungus turns to look at you, momentarily taken aback.
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
Oh, really?
So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
Chungus freezes for a split second. Then, just like before, it happens again. Chungus's dark hair turns pure white. It's Chungus. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Chungus is light like a bird, or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me.
Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive.
Oh, really?
The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight.
Uh-huh, okay.
And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination.
I can see the Qingming sword, and I can see a person. I don't know what the other side is.
Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital.
Oh, wow.
So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator.
Wow. Okay.
The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything.
No.
To contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword. Because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn?
Oh.
She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit.
No.
That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
I don't think that's possible. Chungus leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertip lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Sure.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious.
What? No. No.
Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that.
What do you mean?
But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one.
Oh no, time to pick up the... Time to figure out the best question we can ask.
So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with.
Oh really? Okay, so
But,
not the sword.
Unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person.
Then why is she like sacrificing herself?
I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being.
With the white hair and all, yeah, I could see that.
Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped.
Why would I worship you? I just want to be friends.
If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit.
Alright.
Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
You gonna give us back Chungus? Chungus gives you a long, searching look, as if she has more to say, but no words come. Then, just like that, Chungus returns to her usual self. Ah, did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night. Wait, why am I... Excuse me? Why am I Shungus? Why is Belle standing before me? It's getting late. Don't stay up. Get some rest. Okay. Sleepover time. I'm stealing the fan. Or the bed. It's late. Time to return to my true home, the land of dreams. So I can use that other bed. Fruit and veggie bamboo? Friending on Internet has become Yixing Wang's latest favorite decorative collectibles. They say only those truly destined and the most persistent customers can accurately draw the rarest boon apple. And judging by the number of fruit and veggie bamboo in the room, Shungus definitely falls into these two categories. Her diary. Junior Belle said she'd catch me. Her hands, they were so warm. In that moment, I thought that maybe I could be a little braver. I interact with the cat as her. Orange Tabby rests in his bed, surveying the domain from the air with an air of authority, though of course, from a human's perspective, this is still Yixing Wang's room. Taking care of a self-sufficient cat is a breeze. Even if you forget to feed it for 3 days, it'll find its own way to survive. After all, as everyone knows, it has mastered at least 3 secret routes that lead straight to the kitchen. Perfect for sneaking in, snagging some food, and making a clean getaway. Yixing Wang believes it has the potential to become a legendary proxy, and occasionally even calls it Proxy. Of course, only when Proxy wasn't around. That unlocks an achievement, huh? Water once after weekly sword training assessment. Water once after breakfast every day. Below each prompt, there are tally marks densely drawn to keep track of the current watering count. Looks like she's afraid she might forget. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ah, right. I promised my junior I'd make her osmanthus cakes again. If I wait until morning, Senior Yinhu might need to use the kitchen too. Better to do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
I think... Why is it showing wise? We'll say pause the story here. And let's grab mail. Same all. 1100, almost 1200 polychrome. Nice. What was I doing? I wanted to roll. We'll roll for Remiel and see. Wait. We need the signal shot first. Alright. I want to do a 10 pull. So we're at 31, and in theory, if we get an A, it should be either Corinne or Nicole, and we should get a pull back. So that 31 should go to 22. Three A ranks. Excuse me. 3.
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you?
Okay,
Anything
one
at all?
free reroll. Let's count them up. What's the next one?
Officer Seth, Lynx Thyron. Nice to meet you.
That one counts as a roll. And I think it's the next one. No.
Got a gig that pays well? Count me in.
Alright, so 2. We've got 2 free rerolls. So we're at 22 now, but we can go to the signal shop and get 2 residual. And now we are at 23. I like this. Billy? Why is it Billy? Okay.
Smart choice. Nothing to
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Cinema. Unlock another one. And Seth.
If you need help, call me anytime.
I really want to lose the 50-50 and somehow get Nikomata. Ah! That's not. I don't want signal shop. Let's look. Okay. Remiel's the up, but like the first one in our agent list that we could get after Remiel would be like Nikomata. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Alright. I am tapped out. I am going to have to call it here for the night. Thank you guys for stopping by and watching. I hope you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun tonight. And, well, I'll see you guys later. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night, day, whatever it is, wherever you may be. Thank you again, and have a good night.